Hey, dude. Morning, morning, morning. Oh, I am fucking knackered today. Anybody else fucking tired? Morning, mate. Oh, right, that's all the boring shit out of the way anyway this morning. I've had to do laundry and all sorts of shit, so I've got that all out of the way. I got the blue light glasses on today. The eye drops are in. My eyes are really sore after 14 hours sitting in front of the computer yesterday. But here we are. Here we are again. Yay. Yay, fun, fixing shit. Hi, hello, fellow nerds. Sorry, I'm allowed to say that now because I'm wearing glasses. I don't wear these very often, but shit, my eyes are sore, and I spent a lot of time staring at screens yesterday, and I'm going to do the same again today. This isn't that fun. Right. We have got some information regarding memory leaks and the problems we were having. So one thing I do need to do before I change screen is just copy that. We'll get rid of that again. Let's go over here. Yeah, so we've been having memory leaks. Basically, the container memory on Docker has been filling up to bursting point. And it's because any error is causing the video that is being processed to stay in memory and not be released. So it was just adding and adding and adding to the point where it went and it popped. So hopefully we can fix all of this. Um, yes, go ahead and fix all of this, please. Actually, what I do need to do is just pop there a second. Access token is right. Let's just get that going a second. Get that going a sec. Hey, Gwynny, you're right, dude. Back at it. Yeah, got it, mate. I got to get it working. I think yesterday I fixed my little hype train widget that displays on this one, or rather this morning. I think I fixed that. But the killer yesterday with this thing is that none of us noticed, me, Nick, Mr. Cal, people that were looking at, we didn't realize that the memory was basically bursting. It was only until we realized that the memory usage for the containers was filling up. It was like, oh shit, there's a memory leak. So just, yeah, so 8 hours wasted basically. If we'd realized that 8 hours previously, we probably could have got way further ahead. So, go, basically. But how are you this morning, mate? You all right? Bet are you shitting? It's about the right time for a shit, isn't it? 9:10 in the morning. I'm on the caramel latte again. I realised that immediately, but I thought I'd see how long it took you guys to notice. Yeah, yeah, of course you did. Yeah, yeah. Okay, you fucking idiot. Ugh. Right, let's let it try and fix all these memory leak issues. Just gonna work through them one at a time. Ugh. But yeah, my eyes were sore this morning when I woke up. No, I'm not pooping. Rachel's making me sausage sandwich, then shower and get ready for golf. Ah, dude, the perfect Sunday. You lucky, lucky bastard. But yeah, my eyes were fucking crispy this morning when I woke up. It was like, can't see, crunch, crunch, crunch every time I blink. So yeah, lots of refreshing eye drops and the old blue light spectacles. And home, see if you're still on, but sending keys. I might do. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. If I can get this to a point where it's working, then everything is good. You feeling better, by the way? I am today, yeah, mate. Apart from the sore eyes, I'm all right. But you know, I'll be looking after me. I'll be looking after my eyes today. So yeah, yeah. Yesterday I was feeling rough. Today I'm feeling much better. Um, so it's always good. It's always good. Like I say, I'll be looking after my eyes. I've got plenty of refreshing eye drops, and I've got obviously the blue lights on, so hopefully staring at this shit isn't going to affect me too much today. Because my eyes, honestly, when I came around this morning, I could literally hear my eyelids crack as they opened. It was like, you know, so bad. Like Kelly opened the window blind, and it was like, oh my god, no! And I haven't been able to look at these lights or anything, so not very pleasant at all. Mm. Caramel latte, good. Caramel latte, yummy. No, Kelpie's working today, unfortunately. We've just packed her off to work. She's off next Sunday, though. She's off next Sunday. So she will be around. Yeah, disaster. I know. Because I bet you Rachel's off, isn't she, doing nothing? And they could have been sending all day. They could have been the send squad. Yeah, she's going to go swimming, I think. Oh, very nice. I haven't been swimming for years, but then nobody really wants to see me flopping around like a beached whale. Trying not to drown, you know? You forget how knackering swimming is as well. Years and years ago, this is before I met Kelly, a girlfriend of mine was a very strong swimmer, and she was like, "Oh, come swimming with me." And I was like, "Yeah, I fancy a swim. I've been swimming for ages." And of course, she takes me to like the Olympic size fucking pool, and she's doing fucking lengths. And I get in the fucking shallow end and nearly drown almost instantly because I'm just like old and fat and can't move anymore. Obviously, abandoning her for like 4 hours. Only 4 hours for a game of golf. Yeah, okay. But yeah, she was swimming lengths, and I was just like, I thought I was just going to finger you in the shallow end. You know what I mean? What's all this swimming malarkey? What's all this shit? You should have floated. Yeah, I don't float either, mate. I don't float either. Tell me someone filmed that, or are they making a movie of it at least? No, they're not. They're not making a movie of it. What, Free Benji? Cheeky fucker. Right. This is either going to work or it's going to break it even further. So all the files have passed. It's pushing it to the GitHub. So I'll be able to pull it from the GitHub and hopefully rebuild it to a state where we can test it. So I need, not only do I need to be in there, I also need to get a short YouTube vid. And the video we were using yesterday was, what, only a couple of hours long? In there, because some of these lives are a bit short. 3 hours, 3 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours, 3 hours. Thought we had one that was about an hour long. Or am I imagining it? Am I literally hallucinating because I'm that tired? Just think I heard the air fryers are going to kick Rachel out of bed to bring in a sandwich. You're such a shit, man. You're such a shit. Let's use that one. Let's use that one. Right, so it's a 3 hour long video, right? It's not very long at all, right? Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Breaks circular reference accumulation from MoviePy, eliminates 10 to 20 redundant 7 meg. Close subtitle text slips for including. Right, let's rebuild that a second. So let's get command prompt up. Rebuild that to the latest version. Kind of want that open like down here. No, I'll tell you what. You go over there. You go up there, and then we'll just have that free floating, and we'll have a look here. Right, we are building. Oh, hopefully. God, it's early on a Sunday morning. I think everybody's knackered. Fucking shell raided me at fucking 11 o'clock last night with 50 odd people. I just wanted to go to bed, and it was like, no, don't do that. I have to go. And of course, the stream went absolutely fucking crazy. So Bastards. Right. I also want to look at. There's a few features. We did like a comparison between the original clone and what mine looked like. And now that seems to have vanished. Ah, yeah, here we go. Hey, Crep, how you doing, dude? Good morning. Morning, Mr. Cow. You right, dude? Uh, not bad, tired, but not bad. Good, man. Same here, basically. My eyes were fucked this morning when I woke up, so lots of eye drops and the old blue lights on. What we breaking today? No, we're continuing fixing from yesterday because right at the end of stream yesterday, it was realised that there was quite a major memory leak with what I was trying to do, which was what was causing all the problems. So hopefully now fixing those memory leak issues. Gonna get rid of some of the features that we don't need, like the original version just used fixed 3-word groups. Mine does like a word wrap. I don't think I need that. I think we'll go back to the fixed 3-word groups. I'll keep that dim unhighlighted words toggle. And we'll keep the position control. And we'll get rid of all of this, basically. I mean, I only really use classic. So let's get rid of the other styles, the other animations. We just don't need it, you know what I mean? We literally just need like the karaoke subtitles to work, you know? But I want to fix the memory leak first, and then we'll fix that sort of shit. We'll either make it work better than it does now, or we'll just fuck it off because I'm never going to use it. Because I'm a creature of habit. So for consistency, I very much just set defaults. So like the whole point about making Murgle post about doing this was because my posting schedule is never going to change. It's always going to be Monday to Friday, 6 p.m. And if I do change the time, it will still only ever be Monday to Friday. But if I do change the time, it'll only be plus or minus an hour or so, you know. So I'm getting a better catchment. But I'm very much a creature of habit. So if I post at 6 p.m. every day, I post at 6 p.m. every day. That doesn't change. So why do I need to keep setting that I post at 6 p.m. every day? I just want that to be the default answer to everything. And then if I change it, I change it. But it just needs to default to what I use all the time, so I don't have to keep selecting all these options, you know? Mm. Caramel latte is lovely. What is Spotify's obsession with Guns N' Roses? Fuck off. Morning, Epicure. How you doing, dude? How are ya? We're just waiting for everything to rebuild, and then hopefully we can get on and do some other stuff. What I'm going to do actually is let me just take that little list of differences, stick it in a notepad like that, so I've got that as a reference later when we hopefully fix the memory leak issues. We'll get this built. We'll test it with like a 3-hour video. That should take about 20 minutes. Rough one today. Way too early after some drinks. Ah, no. Don't. The GPU worker memory should drop significantly, probably from 17 gig down to 5 to 8 gig steady state. You see what I mean? And that was the problem. It was building to 17, 18 gig, then crashing. So we upped it to 24 gigs worth of memory allowance, and it still peaked and crashed. So hopefully by doing all of this and fixing those memory leaks, it'll solve the issue we were having. But yeah, that's crazy. May even have to get some more chill music on today, in all fairness. Right, it's building. I'm excited. Actually, let's put that over there. And for now, let's just chuck you up there. And then if we get you, and chuck you up there as well. Let's play some Screamo? Absolutely fucking not. No, I was thinking some more, like, way more chill, like, just the, like, lo-fi game music or something that I play. That might be a little bit nicer, actually. That might be a little bit nicer today, mightn't it? I'm all for a bit of metal, but at the same time, my fucking head is just fucking ringing. Let's get that on for a bit. And again, I feel like my throat, because of the talking yesterday, I feel like my throat is swollen. And inside my head, I feel like I sound like James Earl Jones again. Yeah, that music was just noise to me. Yeah. Right. I think this will be much nicer. Fuck's sake. This is annoying. When you click into the settings page, you've then got to redo everything you just did on the actual front page. I think that needs fixing as well. It's on fast draft. It's on all of that. That's all set up. That's all set up. There's literally just the captions that have defaulted again. And again, I think eventually I'll just say, right, these are the default settings I want to use so that every video I produce looks the same. Because now when I go back here, like I say, I've got to do that entire front page again. Sunny, hype, fails, wholesome. You know? Have it load from a settings file or something? Yeah, exactly. Well, the defaults are quite easy because I can just say, like, I can tell the AI, these are the default options that I want on every page, so it does it. So then I shouldn't have to leave this page, this front page, because all my settings are already default. But yeah, like you say, from a settings file or something. So it will be always on fast draft. It'll always be on this. It'll always select. You know, I can change these four if I want to because it's on the front page. I'll type this in. The content tone I can change, but the other stuff like the captions, the AI, the whisper settings, all that, I'll just make sure they're all set to a default. So this is going to take. Morning, Nick. How you doing? Had a good sleep? I had a very good sleep, mate. I didn't have a good wake up though. My eyes were crispy, mate. They were like fucking. Oh, they were awful. It was awful. It was like dead leaves. My eyelids. It was like crunch, crunch, crunch. But lots of eye drops and eye wash and stuff. And I've got the old blue lights on to try and save me eyeballs. I fixed me hype train display for the monitor behind me first thing this morning. I did that about 6 o'clock, and that was a simple mismatch between the browser source on that PC and the WebSocket server on the game PC. So I fixed that. Needed the sleep fuel then? Oh, absolutely, mate. I was fucking dead. You know, when Shell raided me last night, Kelly was already asleep, and I'm sat here like, guys, you've got to let me go to bed. And just shit was kicking off, and then you're subbing, and of course, when you gift a sub, we get 5 trillion fucking fireworks, and hey, still works. But yeah, absolutely fucked I was. I got into bed and fell straight asleep. You know, there was no fucking about. My head hit the pillow. I was gone. You know. I'm going to spend all day looking like this today, aren't I? Soon, Benji, that prick sold GPU from my PC. Should I get 5090 or it's overkill? Get a 5090, send it to me, and I'll send you my 5070. All right. Yeah, perfect timing then. Again, 15 hours. Let's not go for another 15. Keep it reasonable at around 8. I mean, we'll see. I've also emptied the cache of Spotify as well because Spotify was causing me issues. Spotify, as it turns out, have been causing people issues for a couple of years now when it comes to making Windows 10 and 11 drag its heels, get really bloated. I mean, I cleaned the cache of Spotify this morning, and there was something like, I think it was like 6 gigs worth of just shit just sat there. So that was causing problems as well. And I think after like an 8-hour period, which is when my stream always seems to start going a bit funny, we get to that sort of between 6 and 8 hours and things start kind of, things start unplugging, things start getting a bit weird. And I think it was literally Spotify just bloating. So. But yeah, we're gonna have a much more chill session today. We're just gonna have a cozy stream. Just have a scheduled task telling you to restart Spotify. I'll have it do that for you. Side quest. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Who schedules tasks nowadays? Shut up. Of course, the other way to do it would be to run. You need a quest tracker on stream, dude. That's another side quest, though, isn't it? But what I could do is I could use the web player for Spotify instead and host less of it on my PC. The only problem there is I don't have such granular control over pausing and playing music and all that kind of stuff with StreamerBot. As far as I'm aware, it won't work the same. So. Use a dev account and control it through API. Yeah, so. Which is basically what I've got set up so that I can control it through StreamerBot and my Stream Decks and stuff. So, Buffer or just me? I can't see any drop frames or anything happen here, mate. That was weird. I thought you were saying it because the music sort of skipped on itself, but that's actually part of the track. So I thought that you might have meant that, but no, it's just you, I think. And I'll tell you what is nice is, yesterday was such a long stream, but all that work I put into looking through the OBS logs and looking through the StreamerBot logs and stuff and fixing all those errors and getting rid of all those, like I had different audio sources at different bit rates, and I had videos playing at different frame rates, and I had filters that just were never being used. They were set up on scenes that I just never go to, but they were always being loaded. I had plugins for OBS that I was never ever using for anything. It was never attached to anything. So I've got rid of all of that. So I've trimmed everything right down. Although it doesn't look like it because my stream still does everything that I want it to do by getting rid of Snapcam. I've solved that problem, So I'm just, yeah, it was. It's been really productive, mate. It's been really productive getting this shit done. So it's been good. So we should see this never get to like 15 gig. We should never see it get there, even when it's doing the clip creation. According to ZAI this morning, after fixing all those memory leaks, it should go down to between 5 to 8 gig, no matter what it's doing. So it'd be interesting to see. Everything here is still healthy. The GPU worker is being used here. So we should wait and see what happens. Yeah. That's the first thing I did. As soon as I started stream, I was already telling the AI agent to just, right, there's your fixes from last night. Go ahead and fix all of that. So. Curious to see if that fixed it. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, according to the AI, there were lots of things that weren't ever finishing because they weren't closed actions, if you like. If an error occurred, the thing that errored out, instead of being cleared from memory so it could move on to the next task, was just staying stuck in memory. And then the next one would error out, and that would stay stuck in memory. And the next one would error out, so it would stay stuck in memory. And that's what was causing that. Instead of just skipping it, it was holding it, and that's why it just built up and up and up and up and up to the point where it popped, according to the AI, anyway. Like it was never cleaning up what it was doing. So it was always just sat there until the very end of the process, and then it was trying to dump it all at once. So we shall see. I could be spouting absolute shite because I am unfortunately following the advice of an AI chatbot and the occasional, Nick or Mr. Cow going, dude, just type this. So, oh shit. Ugh. Might need a fair few cups of coffee today. Might need a fair few cups of coffee today. Because what we'd want to see is after the transcript is done and it does the AI analysis, the GPU worker should stop and the memory usage should empty. Because in theory, the AI analysis is being done by ZAI. So this one's like 3 and a bit hours. Sometimes AI sends you down a rabbit hole. Oh, well, I mean, we saw that yesterday, didn't we? We literally sat there arguing with the AI for 8 hours yesterday and never actually looking at the root cause. Because we were only letting the AI look at the files that were in front of it. And as far as he was concerned, there was no problem. It was only when we sort of pointed out, okay, what's this container memory usage doing then? That it went, oh yeah. And when I fed it the original Murgle clips that Nicholas Woof Woof had pulled and updated slightly from a couple of months ago, did the diff and sort of went, so what's different? It went, oh yeah. Nico AI Woof Woof does. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm thinking I may get a can of Monster today. Yeah, it might be a couple of shots of espresso today. This is on chunk 9 of 13. It's sitting at 4.28 gig. And like I say, when it goes to the AI analysis, the worker GPU should pretty much shut down and the container memory usage should really be emptied. Switching from phone to PC. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. He's off to start up NASA's fucking Space Command. All his fans switching on. The house slowly levitating off the floor. Yeah, that chunk took 59. Expect your lights to dim, Benji. Yeah, exactly. The power board's just like, oh my god, what's happening? You know, we're sat here like, oh. Nick's turned his PC on. The old woof woof fucking data center is powering up. It's cooling. Oh. So 13 chunks, yeah, about a minute a chunk. So it's taken 13 minutes to do like this stage, if you like. The two longest bits are literally chunking the transcript and then creating, like, finalizing the clips. The problem is, once we finalize clips and we get clips, it wasn't outputting metadata. So I need to then say, okay, the idea behind this was that you were gonna generate a video title and you were going to store a description and hashtags in the metadata, and you're not doing it. So we need to figure that out. Because we still haven't been able to actually test whether Murgle Post is going to get a video and get it on buffer. I haven't even done that yet. Because I wanted to generate some clips that we could try with, you know? Right. Here we go. Worker GPU has stopped. Container usage is down to 4.26 from 4.28. So there has been changes. And as expected, the worker GPU is asleep. That hasn't changed. So the worry will be when we finalize, is it just going to go up and up and up and up? See, that's wibbly wobbling at like 4.27 or so. Oh, I am. Oh, this tank's looking good though. No, it's had a couple of days to settle after the last clean. It looks really good. Kelly's chuffed to bits with it. She's always wanted a little tropical tank, so she's well happy to see the fish out in the kitchen. She is, bless her. This took a while as well. This stage where it's analyzing, it just seems to stop here for a few minutes. I know it's doing something, but it does seem to stop for a few minutes. And that is literally the AI thinking about the transcript and doing what I've asked it to do. Guys who made that stream doc have opened up affiliate marketing. I'm wondering if I should get in there and apply. Right, we've got clips. I actually don't care what these clips are. Like, I genuinely don't give a shit. Because we did a lot of just flat talking about technology and shit that stream. There was barely any gaming. So, you know, we'll just finalize and render just to see what it does. See, that's crept up to 4.62 gig. So let's see what it does, because this is the stage it was failing at. Oh my god. 14.27 gig already. $17 gig. There's got to be something wrong still. That's crazy. I don't know, mate. Right, we're on rendering clip 3 of 10. What's wrong with it? Ain't no gas in it. Yeah, cheers, dude. There you go, 19.5. It's going to crash. Rendering clip 4 of 10. It's sitting at 22.23 gigabytes. Worker GPU is still doing something though. Now we know when it's going to crash because the worker GPU will just empty and that container memory usage will just get dumped. Rendering clip 5 of 10. There you go. Smash. There's the crash. There's the crash. So we've got 20 minutes in. It filled that container memory buffer completely full and then just dumped it out. Worker GPU is now idle. Right. Clear all of that. Delete all of that. Let's find. Doesn't release the memory between clips. Yeah, exactly. See if I can find an even shorter video to use so that we can test this just a little bit quicker. I mean, that's only 12 minutes. Probably a little bit too short, isn't it? Because that was a point where the stream glitched. I just want something that's like maybe a couple of hours long. 232. No, because that's in horizontal. 246. No, that was before I started doing vertical streams. No, died, mate. Got to 20 minutes creating the clips. Got to about 5 out of 10. Same thing. Memory usage spiked at 22.8 or so, and then it just crashed. Yeah, playing some games with Cal. That was a year ago. We'll use that one. Morning, Rummy. Add more login, so it shows more details at the crash point. I'll have a log collector run while it's doing that. Yeah, I'm going to strip out some of the shit that I'm not using because again, I think some of the subtitle styles that I added that I'm never going to use now, I think they might be causing a bit of a problem as well. So I'm just going to strip out some of the shit. Again, I've kind of gone, look, are you trying to render all this at once or what? You know, because you're not releasing memory. You're not. Yeah, we can add more login. We can ask it to add a load of debugging or something that'll output somewhere. Oh, it's going to be another day of waiting for AI, though, isn't it? How you doing this morning, Rami? You okay, mate? Sometimes this needs a bit of a gentle push by just switching windows. The root cause was my own fix 5 from earlier. I was closing subtitle text clip objects before write video file, but their children were closing them, read their NumPy image buffers. So when MoviePy tried to render the composite, it either crashed or tried to re-render the closed clips in a loop. That was what was blowing up memory. I'm also going to do this. Can we strip out the other styles so we just have the default karaoke, go back to the 3-word grouping? Remove the premature text Clip closed. The subtitle clips must stay alive after write video file completes. The try finally block at the end of create optimized clip handles clean up properly. Default render max workers change from 2 to 1. Each parallel worker opens the full source video via video file clip, which maps the entire file. 2 workers equals 2 full video buffers in RAM simultaneously. Sequential rendering caps it at 1. Whatever that is. Oh. I think we're gonna have to get the old conversation cards out again, gang, and maybe have some weird and wonderful conversations about. Well, let's see what we're gonna have weird and wonderful conversations about. Hold up. Hey, Epic, morning, dude. When's the last time you went to the zoo? The last time I went to the zoo was 3 years ago when I gave up the annual pass that me and Kelly had to our local zoo because we were seeing the same animals week in, week out in the same place. And while it was great at the start of the year when we first got those passes, it was very shit by the end of the year because we were kind of using it as a thing to do when you've got nothing to do, and we were there so often, it wasn't enjoyable. Yeah, I'm feeling good, Epic. I'm feeling much better, mate. Just looking after my eyes a bit today because 13 hours in front of screens yesterday kind of screwed my eyes up. Um, but we were lucky through because I was breeding poison dart frogs and stuff at the time. In fact, it was longer than 3 years ago then. It must have been at least 5 years ago. But I was breeding poison dart frogs at the time, and the local zoo had a breeding program on. I kept a lot of the frogs that they kept. So we were exchanging bloodlines. I was getting breeders from them. They were getting breeders from me. That led to me meeting the curator of lesser vertebrates over at Paint and Zoo, who invited me for behind the scenes tours over there. And like one day we were at the zoo. There's a fucking great big grass snake just slithering down the side of a path. So I picked her up to have a look because I've handled snakes loads. So I picked her up to have a look, and this gardener from the zoo started having a go at me, and I was like, "Mate, chill out. I know what I'm doing." And he got on the radio, and this bloke came out of his office, walked down the path, saw it was me, and all you heard over the radio was, "Yeah, leave him alone. He knows what he's doing." And he just walked back off to his office. But yeah, lovely, great big snake it was. Showed it to a load of little kids and stuff. Told them all about it. Let it go into the hedge again. But from that as well, he introduced me to the bloke who ran Newquay Zoo, and he invited us down to Newquay Zoo for the day. And when we got there, he was like, "When you get there, ask for me. I'll come out and meet you." And this is a bloke who ran the entire fucking zoo down there. And he come out to meet us, and he literally gave us a guided tour, and we were just walking into enclosures with him. He was like, "Yeah, I'd jump over the fence." They had like a fenced area with a load of like giant Galapagos tortoises and stuff. He's like, "Yeah, come on, come and meet them." And we were just walking over the fences and going and playing with all the animals and stuff. We got to go behind the lion enclosure and feed the lions through the fence and stuff. It was fucking amazing. It was a hell of a day out. Very, very cool. So that was the last time I visited a zoo. You look like Dave Grohl with them on. All my life, I've been searching for something. There you go. I could be that drummer from Nirvana.
I think you'll find it's the same person.
What's up? Hey, Crazy Good. How you doing? Or Cradsy Good. How you doing? Morning, morning, morning. I hope you are doing fine on this sleepy Sunday morning. I am just trying to chill the fuck out and rest my eyes while doing a load of fucking shit with AI. How about you? Can I just say the most random thing right now? I mean, yeah, if you want. Going on YouTube Shorts live is a fucking death camp. Why is that? Why is that? Once found a motherfucking sucking his toes on YouTube. Yeah, the random shit you find while doom scrolling, man. You can live stream in YouTube Shorts. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. This is taking a while. Oh, Christ. 11 o'clock was too late for me to go to bed last night. And I, bearing in mind, like, just because I've been live for like nearly an hour now, I've actually been awake since 4:45. Also, I get this random ass ads of AI girlfriends. Yeah, what have you been looking at on the internet? Last time we went to the zoo was around 2 years ago with about the same idea. We had year-round passes, but at some point we were just going there for a nice lunch. Yeah, exactly. It got to the point where we were just paying for those passes to go to the zoo a couple of 3 times a year and have lunch down there, which was nice because it was a nice location. But you know, you can go and have lunch in a nice location for less than like £95 a year, right? Quite frankly, you can go and have lunch in nice locations for a lot less money. It was among the giraffes and rhinos, but it wasn't on my plate. You Wally. Crazy how when I join a YouTube short streamers game, instead of seeing a battlefield, I see him sitting in some random ass thing with 5 strippers surrounding it. What are you looking at on the internet, dude? I mean, I was saying yesterday, I'm getting a little bit fed up of all my social media feeds being fake, like AI generated, like e-girls, if you like, who have enormous and overly animated tits saying things and bouncing with every word. So things are just flopping around and they're just everywhere. They're just absolutely fucking everywhere. And yeah, it just does my fucking head in, man. Just you can just be the amount of time not interested, not interested, not interested, and it just keeps coming back. In glasses, you look cool, mate. Thank you, Hard. How are you this morning, Hard? You alright, dude? Yeah, the internet has become a place where you can't really see anything but adverts and e-girls, and it's doing my fucking head in. Oh, cool. What are you doing? I've already filled up this contacts window. Are you fucking kidding? Sometimes one ad came, the fucking ego, which is way too animate. Yeah, little tired. Kids on YouTube short. Yeah, you don't need that shit popping up. I've reported a few bits and pieces as well. Like that just doesn't need to be on the internet. Thanks. Does anybody remember Deviant Art, the website? Deviant Art used to be a good way of getting things like game icons and stuff like that. And I was scrolling at what it was. Is it now? Yeah, more or less. But I was scrolling because I used to use like a dock on Windows that had all my game icons. It had like a really nice when everything was installed on your desktop before like Steam and stuff. Everything was installed. Everything had an icon. I had a dock that had, you know, a nice display of like box art or a nice round. I found a really nice set of like round logos by another artist and stuff. It was great. So I was using it for that kind of thing. But I was scrolling through that one day and I literally came across a load of kiddie porn. And I had to like instantly, it was like, oh fuck me. And I had to just report, I think it was about 20 links, and it was like, guys, you've got to fix this like now. It was fucking unreal. I literally had to go and scratch my fucking eyeballs out of my fucking head. It was like, how have you allowed that to get posted in the first place? They were really apologetic. I had several like welfare emails and stuff come through. They wanted to make sure that I was all right, but it was like, mate, I could get in shit because I was scrolling that website when it appeared. What the fuck are you doing? Cat porn? What the absolute fuck? No, kiddie porn. Nasty shit. Proper like, what the fuck is going on? And like I say, it was like, guys, what the fuck have I just seen on your website, and how the fuck have you allowed that to happen? So this context window might have bugged. It's not doing anything. Let me use a task agent to do this comprehensive file rewrite. Since there are many interleave changes, nothing's happened. Like, what are you doing? Ugh, fucking hell. Definitely not. MySpace? Yeah, 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 I know MySpace, mate. Christ, yeah. Everybody had a MySpace page back in the day. Come on, do something. Omen CI for like 5 milliseconds. Nope. Not doing it. Not doing it. I mean, buy MySpace, great bands from whole world. Yeah, yeah, Hod. Yeah, that's the way I used to use it as well. A lot of the local bands around here used to use it for getting their name out and stuff. Yeah, fucking MySpace, pretty much one of the very first like social media pages. You could have a song playing, you could have your cool background and your crazy fonts and all your pictures, and everybody became fucking, you know, layout editors. And then it was over in the blink of an eye. Get characters' names like Frisky Daddy and all that shit. Hence why I'm not going to look at it on stream. Hence why I'm not going anywhere near it. This just isn't doing anything, is it? They play folk pagan black metal. They're from São Paulo in Brazil. No, I don't know them, dude. Let me. I instantly cringed when I read the names. He told me to open the website. Jesus. I've literally just had to start that again because the context window had just come to a complete standstill. What do you mean 7 minutes in a room trapped with girl? Yeah, unfortunately, there are people out there that will use AI for a lot of good and for a lot of very simple things. Like this, I would consider a simple thing, but in the grand scheme of things, but there are lots of people out there that will use AI and unfiltered AI to do a lot of damage. What am I programming? I'm trying to update a program called um, Mergle Snips, which is a way of me creating short form media very quickly so that I can use it with an app called Mergle Post, which we created yesterday at the start of stream, so that I can schedule and post social media posts very quickly. Good morning, Les. How the fuck are you, mate? You all right? Not seen your name in chat for a couple of weeks? Are you okay, dude? Yeah, but we've been having some problems with it yesterday, Hod. It was basically it runs within Docker, and it was basically filling this memory usage container, like this container memory usage rather, was just filling up to the point of overflowing, and it was crashing itself. So we're trying to fix all the memory leaks, and I'm just trying to clear up some of the changes that I made that might be contributing to that as well. I'm all right, thanks, Les. I was live for like 14 hours yesterday, so I've got very sore eyes from looking at all the screens and the lights and everything all day. So I'm um, it's been eye drops, it's been blue filter glasses, all that kind of stuff today. So, but otherwise, I'm all right, mate. Yeah, it was a long stream yesterday, mate. It was a very long stream. I went live at, I think it was was it just after 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning? Must have been. And I didn't go to bed till 11 o'clock, but I was live throughout the whole fucking day. It was a long shift. Hey, Loki Paranoid, how you doing, dude? But yeah, we're on some lo-fi music and just letting the AI do what it's got to do. But we were waiting for this to do earlier, and it literally crashed. So maybe like 3 years ago in grade 7, some dude in my class opened porn in school and started looking at purple shit. A one-on-one threw up on him. Jesus. A 17 pit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Big keys. Threw up on him. Jesus. An 18 pit. Jesus, odd. Big boy keys. Going for the 20s, are you boys? I missed the fucking boss kill last night in Shell's raid as well. I'm going to have to ask him to rerun the raid next week so that I can go and get my curve and everything. Did your first 18 yesterday? Congratulations. Did it go well? Well, I'm saying congratulations. I suppose it's congrats on doing an 18. Did you time it? It did. Good. Awesome, dude. Congratulations. Doing something. Right, while it's doing this, I'm going to go and make a coffee. So take the opportunity to go and grab coffee and stuff, gang. I will be right back. 2 ticks. There we go. Another caramel latte made. The last one. It's the last one. Right. Commit, push to May, pull, and rebuild to pick up. How to pull, rebuild. Give me the fucking commands, man. Okay. Put that in there. Pull in the latest version. We should see when it's rebuilt, we should see a lot of changes in here as well in the settings for the font and everything for the subtitles. I know what I mean. Further. Anyway, got stuck in a right fucking stutter then, didn't I? Are you proud of me? My lucky start 3 days ago. First 18 time, then mythic, chimera, normal, roll, weapon, bonus roll, gaze. Nice, dude. Last item that wasn't crafted or mythic track. Very good. Very good. Congrats, bud. That is epic. Oh. You're 291 eye level. Jesus, dude. Very good. I haven't done one of these in ages. There I am. Command join does not exist. It fucking does. Piece of shit. Something else to fix while we're here. Command check. Command check. Thank you. Settings. Yes. Test. Yeah, Ice Crown Citadel. Check. Add. Exclamation mark. Join. Save and exits. And that won't give me that message when you type join in the future. Oh, I found a hidden chest. Get on. Found a common platinum glove. Whoa. And a common cream glove. Whoa. We kicked that dungeon's ass, dude. How is my little dude doing? Let's have a look. Well, that's doing stuff in the background. Hello, hello me. A very handsome streamer. Who's that guy? You click on this. If you go below stream and you go to Tangier, this orange panel, click on the little dungeon door there. You can customize your avatar. This is Metal Benji. I've got an infamy level of 798. I'm level 16. This is my stuff. Whoa. 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 Plus 11 chance to kill an enemy. Equip that item. Fuck yeah. Trojan armor. Plus 13 chance to survive a fight. Okay, he's wearing that already. 11% chance to survive a fight, 6% chance to find loot. Fucking equipping that. Right? I mean, all this other stuff, we can literally we can sacrifice that for some XP. Sacrifice the melon helmet. Oh, that's got a great name. We'll sacrifice that for some XP. And the jade helmet. Sacrifice that for some XP. Celadon shield. Sacrifice that. Cinerus armor. Sacrifice that. Those. Oh. Hot Rod started a dungeon. Join. There I am. Didn't even have to type join, look. I just clicked on it and it joins the dungeon. For bits, you can summon dungeon bosses. And there's other stuff you can do with Tangier for bits and whatever. I mean, there's so much Tangier can do, it's disgusting. But yeah, it's all available there if you wanna have a peruse. Delete that. Close that. Get rid of that handsome bugger. Put that back over there. Finish building this. And then we'll see. We'll have a look at the changes and stuff that it's made. And check the logs to make sure everything starts clean. We'll wait for this to finish doing what it's doing. Right. No such service, GPU worker. Pardon? This is worker GPU, right? There you go. It's actually starting and restarting everything, including the GPU worker now, just in case. So might as well let it literally start everything from scratch. Probably unnecessary, but I'd rather do it that way. What to do next? Oh, Christ, sorry, mate. I mean, if you keep spawning them, I'll keep joining them, mate. I don't mind. I will do it the lazy way, though. Yeah, there's loads of like memes and shit you can do for bits with Tangier. So much stuff that it does. I only actually installed it for this dungeon. You know, because you've got these persistent characters where you can equip them with gear and make their stats better and stuff. Mr. Cow joined us, did he? Hang on. Caramel latte is good. 6 viewers over on Metal Benji 24/7. Look, gang. Thank you ever so much. By the way, if you are here, please do me a favor if you are willing and able. Go over to here. Yeah, I didn't want to post that there. That's the wrong keyboard entirely. So ignore me completely. And go here. Don't have 2 keyboards in front of you. Go over there, open it up on a separate tab. Like, you know, literally, just, you know, open link a new tab. Have it on like 1% volume so you count as an active viewer. And you're just helping me farm ad revenue while I'm live here as well. You're here also? Thank you very much, Odd. Cheers, dude. But this basically my VOD channel. 89 followers on that channel, man. We're like 11 follows away from 100 people over there on the Metal Benji 24/7 channel. And it is just 24/7 VODs. Obviously, this great big thing is right in the middle of the screen. I think we're going to move that. Maybe we put it like up the top there or something. So if you want to be here watching, you can be without the interruption. And in fact, why don't we do that while it's live? Let's go there. I think it's done there, isn't it? Log in. Oh, God. Please enter the 6-digit code sent to your mum's auntie's fucking husband's daughter. 2-factor authentication everywhere, for fuck's sake. And it's up to 9. Thank you ever so much, gang. Anytime you've got the ability to do it, get on this channel. Because it, like I say, you may not think it, but it does help a lot. Right, where's this? You know, at the moment, every couple of months, I get a payout from the 24/7 channel. What would be really nice is if I got a payout every month, and it doesn't cost you anything. You don't need to be subbed here. You just need to watch it. Hey, Ems, how you doing, babe? Right. So it's this. There you go. See, I just edited that live, and now that reminder is up out of the way. So if you do want to watch over on the 24/7 channel, you can still watch. It's just a little less interrupted. It's obviously Rignick. Let's see. We've got a gambling system over here. So points, I've got that many points. Nick's just won, so I'm going to go low. I'm going to go gamble 200. Fuck off. Gamble 400. Too soon. Everyone botting these days can probably reach out to one of Microsoft support centers in India to help. Yeah, that'd be good. Gamble 400. Woohoo! I won. I'll leave it there. I'm 200 points up. But yeah, so you can gamble points over there. Stumbling Panda still needs to get a hold of me because he did win last month's challenge where I said whoever's in the top spot will get a WoW token or the equivalent thereof. and Stumbling Panda was up there, and he hasn't got in touch with me. Always in for me, chicken. Yeah. So yeah, get over there, get it live. Because it helps out. And in fact, you know, for total transparency, let's just have a look a minute. Let's close that there a second. And what we'll do is we'll go new incognito window. We'll go to Twitch. We'll go to Twitch. No, I don't need to. We'll log into Metal Benji 24/7. Go over here, go to the creator dashboard, go to anal ticks, earnings. So this is streamed for 704 hours, 57 minutes in the last 30-day period. There are 4 subscriptions to that channel. And we're currently sitting on £33 or $33. $7 of that, $8 of that is subscriptions. Thank you ever so much for those who are subscribed. Somebody else has thrown a Prime sub over there, so that's where that $9.46. Ad revenue $23.57 through ads and turbo users. Right? And 4 tier 1 subs. Now, if we look at, let's get rid of that. If we look at May, because we're in June now, so May earned $30 total. That's not enough to meet the payout threshold because it's $50, right? April also hit $31. So in theory, it would be enough for a payout in June, right? But I think it already paid that out in April. Oh, current threshold. Yes, yeah, so I'm gonna get a payout this month. So 2 months worth added up to over the $50 threshold. So I'm getting $61, right? And it doesn't sound like a lot, but that's $61. Fuck off that door. Is going to be about 45 quid in my pocket for literally people just watching a channel that is on because I can't be here to stream. You know? And if we have a look at the anal ticks, average viewers, obviously today there's a few more average viewers, but the average viewers is 1 viewer to 2 viewers a day. If we can get that up to 3 or 4 viewers a day, I get a payout every month. And it's literally, like I say, just have it open in a tab, volume on 1%, so you don't even really need to pay attention to it. And it's just farming income for your favorite streamer. That's just me, right? Man, this is taking a long time to rebuild, for fuck's sake. Has this crashed or some shit? Let's set up a Docker container to sit watching 24/7. I don't know if you'd count as a viewer though, Mr. Carl. And I'm not going to start bot farming views over there. You know what I mean, Mr. Cal? I'd rather people were watching it because they wanted to watch it. So I can get it to interact. Also, no, don't be view botting for me. I don't want that. All right. I'd rather have actual people that actually want to help their streamer out. You know. You can do that. Have each Docker have a different NordVPN IP and view from different locations. No. I don't want it to be like that. I want it to be natural. I want it to be people that want to be there to help me out. You know, if they don't want to help me out, that's fine. Bad woof woof. Yes, exactly, Mr. View Botter. Absolutely fucking not. Not a practice I'm going to get involved in. I am aware of a couple of streamers who do it to like massively increase their viewership numbers. You cannot sit and stream every evening, right? Yeah. Oh no, I personally know a couple of people who do it. But you cannot sit there apparently streaming to 1,600 people and have a chat deader than mine when I'm sat here talking to 15 of you. It's literally impossible. Because people have got too much to say. Oh, hello. Right. Connections, AI, captions, Roboto variable, 48. Yeah, see, it got rid of all the styles. So it's literally just using the default karaoke. Being auto-modded again? Oh, for fuck's, because you said viewers. Yeah, also when they go live within 5 minutes, 1,600 views every single time. Yeah, but it's more when you sit there watching their numbers and it jumps by 20. It goes up by 20, down by 40, up by 60, down by 20, up by 20, down by 40, up by 60, you know? And it just creeps up and it's like people don't come into your channel like that. Like the Burnt Peanut, you watch his stream. This dude's funny as fuck. Let's hope he's not saying anything. Oh, he's not even live anymore. He when he streams, his numbers will just go naturally. You just see them roll up, and you know it repeats. It doesn't just go 0, 3,000, 3,000, bang, 14,000. You know, I think he does have a 24/7 channel. He does. But because he's so massively popular at the moment, he has 8,000 people viewing it currently. Think how much ad revenue alone that is pulling in for the bloke. I could live on that money. If I had 8,000 viewers watching a 24/7 channel, 24/7, right? If I had 8,000 viewers over there, I could live on that money every month. It's crazy how much money he's pulling in. Anyway, right, we have got Murgle Snips up and, you know, doing stuff. So we're going to post that shorter video in. Funny, fails, hype, wholesome. What were we doing in this? We were playing some games with Cal, which were, I want to say PUBG. Yeah, we played PUBG with Kelly in the evening for an hour or two. Playing PUBG and generally being poop. And this will be a humorous take. No, let's just leave it on casual. Everything's where we want it to do. Process a video. Auto-modded again. Stop saying fucking viewers. But yes, he has almost 7,000 viewers watching that. You think how much money he's earning in ad revenue, mate? I could live off that. That would literally pay that would pay me more than I'm getting paid by my full-time job each month. Like, I could still pay taxes. You're a mod, it doesn't count, Matty. I could still pay tax and everything I have to pay, like pension, national insurance, and still make more money than I do in my day job on that kind of numbers on a 24/7 channel. So you see how much it can actually help by just being over there and being tabbed into 24/7. It may not feel like you're doing a lot or anything because you don't have to interact or anything. You just need to stream more. Mr. Cal, I'd fucking love to, mate. I'd love to be in a position where this earned me enough money to be able to do it full time, but it doesn't. And also, I have the joy because I step away from stream every week. I get to come back to stream energized, invigorated. Even when I'm feeling ill, like I was yesterday, I still managed to put in 14.5 hours. You know? And I think if I did it all day, every day, 1, I'd run out of things I wanted to do. 2, I'd run out of things I wanted to say. 3, you'd all get fucking bored of listening to me. 4, my mood would drop. Whereas now I can come into stream and I'm like, morning, and you know, I'm ready for it, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong, the dream is, yeah, stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, have Monday, Tuesday off, or even stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off to do whatever the fuck else I liked, you know? Have a schedule that gave me a good work-life balance, as it were, between streaming and not streaming, and being able to go to the gym every day, and being able to cover more content. Yeah, react to reactors, reacting to reactions, exactly. And then sometimes react to reactors, reacting to reactions, reacting to reactions. But yeah, all that kind of shit, you know. Mr. Gaming Chris with a tier 3.
Mr. Gaming Chris.
This guy is amazing. Thank you, Mr. Gaming Chris. How are you doing, dude? Coming in here with his tier 3 sub. Woo! Might I add, nearly 33 months at a full tier 3 as well, bless him. Putting us all to shame. He is, Nick, I'm afraid. Mr. Gaming Chris has and always will be, I think, one of the biggest supporters of the stream in his own little way. Just got back from visiting family this weekend. Did you have a good time, mate? Oh, obviously, I'm not diminishing what you do, Nick, because you do more than the average sane person over here. I think the only person that comes close to your level of insanity is Mr. Cal. I mean, at least half of them are tier 3. Yeah, exactly, Chris. Exactly. But thank you ever so much, buddy. Yeah, there are a special couple of weirdos over here, Mr. Cal. Nicholas Wolfworth, I'm looking at you. Right, this is rocking through this now. Let's have a look at memory usage. I'm special for sure. Definitely are, Misty. Definitely are. This was a period when I first met Benji where I was only tier 1. Yeah, that's okay, Chris. You had to figure out if you liked me or not first, right? No worries at all, as long as I have more than Mr. Callum, good. Ooh. What numbers are we on, boys? Is there any way to see what numbers you're on? Total subs. Special couple of weirdos and the rest are just regular weirdos. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and Chris gets access to his own emojis as well, which we could remake if you fancied, Chris. We could remake them. Gifted subs. The gifted subs does not exist. I mean, that's not a thing, is it? Mr. Cal is on 450 gift subs, or you've got the badge for 450 gift subs. Yeah, we can remake them if you want to at some point. We could throw them through AI. So Mr. Cal's on 475. And what are you on, Nick? I think you're on 500, aren't you? 503, 504, yeah. Only if you make the axes and guitars better looking. Yeah, we can probably do that, Chris. We'll have a look at some point, all right? Let's just see if this still fucks up. You're only on 154? That's okay, Chris. No, gifted subs isn't a thing that exists. Stop typing it. It's not going to do anything other than whisper you the commands that you can use. Did I mention, by the way, we only need another 19 subs now to hit 250 current concurrent subscribers. How do I see it? How many I've given total then? I don't know, Chris. Let me have a look a minute. Also, not a requirement to watch or do at everyone, just two idiots having too much to spend. Yeah, exactly. It's never a requirement to sub here. You never have to feel like you need to sub or anything, because I try to give you as much free stuff to do as there is financial gain for me, if you like. So, click gift sub and scroll to the bottom. Oh, is that how it works, is it? So, like, if I went here and went to Bittersweet, I can't sub my own channel, can I? Go there. Gift a sub. I've given, yeah, there you go. I've given 82 gift subs to Bittersweet's channel. Nice for me, innit? Right. So this is still chunking out. So this is still sitting pretty straightforward. You've given 58 here. Thank you very much, Chris. Much appreciated, buddy. Like I say, it's never a requirement. Never, ever a requirement. Obviously, it's very nice when you do, and I appreciate every single bit of support income that you guys give me. You didn't know that, pro streamer? I'm not a pro streamer. Who the fuck gave you that idea, mate? I think I might have given 1 or 2 tier 3 to others here as well, though. Yeah, I think you have, Chris, in the past, mate. You lunatic. But no, that's why I try and make, you know, we've got the loyalty points, the peanuts, which is under points, is it? Or does that just show you peanuts? No. So if you do exclamation mark points, I've got 608,000 peanuts that I can spend on the loyalty menu that scrolls across the top of the screen sometime or on the screen behind me sometimes.
Mystical_EU just dropped 30 tier 1 subs and has gifted 505.
Just look at it!
Thank you so
Look at the
much.
gloriousness! Just to beat Nicholas, right? You're a madman! Huge! Huge! Just for that, dude. Just for that. I'm gonna add that to the wheel. We're going up to 63 spins left on the wheel. We're going up to 63 spins on the wheel. I'll do some spins a little bit later, sort of after midday when I've woken up a bit more, all right? But we'll get into some spinning. But I'm gonna add subs today to the wheel. You're a fucking madman, Mr. Cow. You're an absolute madman. And it's because of shit like that that enables me to sit here. Hey, look, my hype train works. Oh, fuck. No. Ah! Wrong button. Ah! No. No.
Thank you for
no, we're not
12
ending.
months of subscribing.
We're not ending. No.
620.
What's going wrong? Stop. We're not ending. Thank you very much, Matt. There's a sub as well. Benji, I dare you to call me a lunatic again. Well, I mean, you are, Chris. You are a lunatic. If I go here this time, instead of pressing the end button, look, my hype train widget works. Look how good that is. Look how good that is. I made that. I maked it and everything. And it will go up. Toxic
Mr.
fuck, get a
Gaming
hype
Chris
train and
just
an end
dropped
stream.
5
Yeah, I
tier
know,
1
mate.
subs
Mr.
and has
Gaming
gifted
Chris.
63. Thank you so much.
Congrats on your achievements and thank you very much, buddy. Look at all the things my stream does and look, this worked and everything. Isn't it great? Isn't it great? Thanks you, dude. Dude, honestly, Chris, it does. It means a hell of a lot because I know you do what you can when you can, mate. How was your time with your family, by the way? Yeah, was that all good? At least it don't make the stream struggle. No, we've been good. I've been fixing the stream. We've started to improve the bits we were struggling on. But yeah, I made this little hype train. Look at the little wiggly train.
Nicholas Waff Waff just dropped 2 tier 1 subs and has gifted 506.
Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on then.
Much.
So that's 1 from Matt. So that's 64. 5 from Chris is 69. Good number. Another 2 from Nick puts us we're up to 71 spins on the everything wheel. Decent. Just wish I didn't have to help my mother with a backyard. Oh, Jesus, Chris. Bless you. Can we? That's good, that. And you can stop following me as well. Good. No, stop following me. Yeah, you do that. Cool. I did get a lot of food for the next couple of weekends, though, for a cheap price. Well, that's a bargain then, mate. More food is always a good thing, Chris. Right, it's finished chunking. Hang on, let's go back here a minute. Go on, drop 100. Nobody will drop 100, mate. Nobody will drop 100. Yeah, cheap food is always a good thing, Chris. Right, we want to see, once the AI analysis is done, we want to see this number stay fairly low. Sorry, can't drop. Chris, step away from your credit card. I don't want 100 from you, mate. No, maybe in the future. I don't want 100 subs off you in one go ever, mate. You've got to afford to live and all that shit. I don't. No. Okay, just no. Fucking hell. It happened a couple of times on my birthday. There were a couple of people over a couple of years on my birthday that have splashed out like hundreds of gifted subs, which was fucking insane, but don't do it. By the way, Benji, I do have some good news. What's the good news, Chris? Good news is always good, right? That's why they call it good news. But yeah, what we want to see is we want to see that little number over there. I can't reach it over there. We want that to stay low. No, that was aimed at Mr. Calendar. What is Benji up to today? Making more work for himself? Yeah, basically, Matt. Were you here for any of it yesterday, buddy? I'm not sure you were, but so we got this. It's called Murgle Snips, and what this does is it takes long form video and turns it into short form content using AI. So it will, like it is now, it downloads my video. I give it a YouTube link. It downloads the video, and then it transcripts the entire video. So it records every written word and timestamp, and then using AI, it analyzes that transcript to find funny moments, sad moments, happy moments, fails, you know, depending on the topics that I set. And then it literally creates clips with baked in subtitles, because I use my vertical stream output that I use on YouTube for it. So most of the work's already done. It's already in the vertical format. And it bakes in subtitles and all that kind of stuff, and then outputs like 10 clips from that video. I get a chance to edit them and stuff. And then what I want to be able to do with that, yesterday morning I created something called Murgle Post, which is going to take those video clips and schedule them to a service called Buffer, which is a social media scheduler, in a couple of clicks without me having to click Monday, 6 p.m., drag the video file in, type the title, type a description, type the hashtags. Tuesday, 6 p.m., drag the video in, type the title, type the description, type that. I don't have to do all of that, because it will do all of this, and eventually it will save title, hashtags, description in the metadata of the clip. And then when I push that to Murgle Post, it will then know title, description, all that kind of stuff. You know? Right, so it's generated clips. I'm not worried about the content of these clips right now, right? I'm not worried about it, because this is all just for testing purposes. Level 8 hype train, guys. Thank you ever so much, you absolute crazy people. So I'll hit finalize and render. Any wow today, Chris? If we get this working, it's a possibility, mate. But I was live for 14.5 hours yesterday, so we shall see. We shall see. Okay? I'm not guaranteeing that we'll be doing any wow today. It was a very long stream yesterday, so we'll have to wait and see. I mean, when Shell raided over to me at, God, what was it? 11 o'clock last night, I was absolutely fucked. But I wasn't doing keys, mate. I was doing this. I wasn't able to be here yesterday. I want to do a Benji key today. Well, we'll see, mate. We will see how it goes, okay? We shall see how it goes. You just got to cross your fingers that all this works, right? Now, we're on rendering clip 2 of 10, and it's already up to 8.19 gig in this window. This is what's concerning me. So it's just creeping up. And the problem we've been having with it is when it's generating these clips, all of a sudden it's literally using so much memory, and then it was 7 on clip 1. Yeah, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I don't know what the fuck is going on, mate. It's still on rendering clip 2 of 10, and it's up to 13 gig. What the fuck is it doing? It makes no sense at all. It's absolutely nuts that the memory usage is just going up and up and up, and it's still only rendering clip 2 of 10. What the fuck is what's happening? You know? Ask GPT how to monitor details on the log in the worker. The build process doesn't use GPU at all. Docker. No, dickhead. No. While it's running, it's using the GPU memory at all, as I'm processing now, and it's filling the container memory to overflowing. Still. How can I monitor details for details in the GPU worker log? I think it's just crashed. Clip 4 or 10. Up to 17.36 gig, 18.45 gig. The fuck is it doing? It'll crash in a minute. Yeah. You're not making the clips 4K, no? No, not at all, mate. Nowhere near 4K. It just doesn't look like it's actually using the GPU at all. Even though it says it is. Twat. Something's just disconnected from the stream PC. Yay. Oh, my camera. Oh, I'm back. But why the container memory bloating so much? After that, it's using CPU apparently to process clips. FMPEG probably. Maybe have that use the GPU. Well, it should be, shouldn't it? Generated 10 drafts successfully. That's a heavy workload. Yeah, it looks like it's swapping to CPU. Wait. It uses the GPU to create. Yeah, there you go. GPU exited with code 137. Yeah, there you go. It's just binned out again. But it uses the GPU to create the draft, but is it using the GPU to render and finalize them? As it feels like it's using CPU for the finalize and render step, which could be why it's crashing. Also, it doesn't seem to release container memory until the GPU worker exits with code 137. Don't know if it's relying on memory from host and not GPU memory. I mean, what the fuck, right? But it's always getting to the same point. 4 or 5 clips, dead. The real bloat happens during the render phase. Each of your 10 clips loads video plus builds text clips plus composites plus encodes. To check if it's leaping versus spiking, run this on your host. Great observation, is spot on. Let me check 2 things. What encoder the rendering is actually using, whether the cleanup code is working. Right. Wait, this is the problem. It's using a thread pool executor to render all clips concurrently, not sequentially. I mean, for fuck's sake. No, you're supposed to render them sequentially, you dumb fuck. No, I don't want to do 5 at once. I want to do 1 at once. Like, create 10 drafts, but then render and finalize them 1 at a time. What it's doing is it's just putting all 10 into one fucking job and going, let's say that live 1 hour ago. I don't know, dude. Probably. The rendering is CPU bound. Movie PI composite in plus FM peg. The GPU is only used for whisper transit and potentially H.264 MVenc encoding, but the container memory bloat is from. Each clip loads the full video source for a 2.4 hour video, blah, 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 blah. Hang on. The metadata plus seek tables are significant. Create hundreds of small clip objects per segment, each with its own mask. The fix is to add after each individual clip in the render loop, not just after all clips are done. And I should also close the subtitle clips explicitly. Doesn't always free memory immediately. It relies on Python's garbage collector, which doesn't run often enough for circular references. Right, let's just see what it does now then. But yeah, it looks like we've finally been able to convince it that it's doing all 10 clip creations at once, which is just too much. And it's absolutely freaking out. And it's just confirmed that it's only using the GPU for the transcription phase. Well, why not use the fucking GPU for actually creating the clips and encoding them, you dumb fucks? Jesus. For fuck's sake. And that's why, when running this, my game PC fans, I mean, you can't hear it because of noise cancellation and everything through my microphone, but when it's actually running that, my game PC fans on the all-in-one turn up to like 1,000%. It sounds like a fucking jet engine down here. Come on, fucking do something, you piece of shit. Okay. Now I see the full picture. Good. Transition for the transition loops. Also reopens clips, so that's less problematic since they're already rendered as individual MP4 files. Gunny? Gunny? Go and lie down, please. Why the container memory is blown up? Rendering is CPU bound. Moving by composite uses system RAM, not GPU RAM. The GPU is only for already done by that point and optionally MVenc encoding. Each clip reopens the full source video, loads metadata, plus FMPEG pipe for 2.5 hour video, then creates hundreds of subtitle text clips, blah, blah, blah. Movie by close doesn't free memory immediately. It creates circular references that Python's ref counting can't collect. The old code only ran gcollect after all 10 clips finished, so memory accumulated until out of memory kill. Added G collect after every individual clip render, not just after all clips are done. Can we also remove the transitions? Transitions, as I don't use them at all. Let's just do that because I don't use it. Let's just bin that feature off as well. Then we'll rebuild and then we'll see how it works. Because it keeps mentioning transitions. It's like, dude, I'm just not using them. Stop loading it if I'm not using them. And also, why is rendering CPU bound when the GPU is surely better at doing it? That's a lot of references. I mean, just get rid of it. I don't need clips with transitions. Gunny. 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 Can you go and lie down, please? Lie down. You're proper limping today, aren't you? You okay, buddy? You want to come up? Hello. Are you okay? Are you okay? Sorry, I'm just giving the dog. Hello, baby. Go to sleep on the sofa? Go. Go. Johnny. Come. There you go. There you go. You sleep that way. No, no, no. Mango, shut up. Johnny. Baby. You get. Go and lie down. Oh, fuck it. Do what you want, dog. Do what you want. We'll let it do this. Get rid of those transition tables because I don't use them. You know, and the transitions are literally moving from one clip to the next. You can add a nice transition. I don't need it. Go away. What I do need is I need this to use the GPU, not the CPU. You know? I don't see the point in only using a GPU capable of rendering much faster than a CPU for just doing AI tasks. That seems pointless. And why is it defaulted to that? Because, I mean, we probably haven't got... Have we got it open right now? Yeah. So if we... I'm not going to close that. I'm just going to leave that where it is. If we go into, like, the settings... Put it on fast draft. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about framing. Transcription. Local whisper on fast. All right, so that's the transcription setting. Got all of that, and we've got all of that. So why is it going, oh yeah, we'll use your GPU for the easy bit, and then we'll max out your CPU in the container for the hard bit, when the GPU should be, I mean, hang on. RTX 5070 Ti, hey Miro, Ti, for encoding. What is it? FFmpeg? FFmpeg? Yeah. Come on, mate, for fuck's sake.
Oh shit.
Hey, Mira, coming in with a raid. Hey, dude.
Just raided with one odd one.
And how are you today? Who this computer scientist nerd? Thanks, mate. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, doing something. Huge raid. Bless you. I still appreciate it, man. Thank you for reading over to little old me. I think this contact window might be full as well. Is it Benji Breaks Things stream? No. It's already broken. I'm trying to fix it, you cheeky fucker. Thanks for the shout out. Yes, we seem to be stuck again. We do seem to be stuck again. I think this context window is full to the brim. Okay. Amazing. Receive a shout out with me inspecting the floor. Saves me from inspecting the floor, though, right? Two separate things here. Let me explain, then I'll finish the front end transition cleanup that failed. Why is rendering mostly CPU bound? CPU only. Python, NumPy, ops. Coding can be GPU or CPU. Audio, FMPEG copies, remix audio chat. Your code already tries to use GPU encoding. Look at getClick render encoding candidates. So if your container has CUDA and FMPEG was built with MVEC support, it should be using the GPU. Each frame render potentially 3 subtotal lines, highlight boxes, stroke layers, shadow layers, composite everything into one NumPy array, feed it to FMPEG. Steps 2 to 4 are pure Python NumPy, no GPU involvement. That's where most of the time and memory goes. Right. Let it push all the changes it's doing to get rid of the transition stuff we don't need. For some reason, the subtitles seem to be the cause of all of its issues. It's like, oh, it's because of the subtitles and how much work that has to do. But it's saying that its GC collect has already fixed that issue. And the GP only helps with step 5, compressing the final pixels. If your container has CUDA and FMPEG was built with NVENC support, it should be using the GPU. So we need to ask it if it's building with NVENC support. right? So how do we ensure that? The code already tries GPU encoding first via when CUDA is available. You can confirm by checking your worker logs for encoder backend, but the slow part isn't the encoding, it's the MoviePy composite, which is pure Python NumPy on CPU. That's just how MoviePy works. The only way to make compositing faster would be to switch away from MoviePy to something like FMPEG's draw text filter. Is yours using MoviePy, Nick? What is Nicholas Wolf version using? NumPy, Python, or FMPEG raw text? This will be where, because I added like those animation styles for the subtitles or something, it's now using that over FMPEG. I bet that's what's causing it. Out of coffee. Fuck, I've run out of coffee. It's all right, 45 minutes till beer o'clock, right? Sake. Stop. GitHub. Copy. It's there, dumbass. Because I spelled Nicholas Woof Woof wrong. It's like spazzing out. Like, oh my god, I can't find the user. Ah! And I literally, it's there, dumbass. And it's like, yeah, my bad. Fucking right. Let me look at the actual repo. Well, fucking do it then. Jesus. Doing anything? Fuck's sake. Sometimes you need to give it a gentle kick up the backside to get it going again. Let's just see what it finds in your repo and if it's using FMPEG or whether it's upgraded to NumPy MoviePy. I bet that's what it is. When I said, "Hey, I want to do some fancy new subtitle animations," it was like, "Oh yeah, we'll use this instead because we've got much more flexibility." And then it's just gone, you know. Hence why it just keeps bouncing back to CPU usage. It keeps on this. I want it to use the horizontal, but because I launched the vertical afterwards, it keeps overriding the thumbnail with the vertical thumbnail, not the horizontal. So I need to start them the other way around. I need to schedule the horizontal and just start streaming the vertical. Right, okay, we can do that. Oh, come on, dude. Hurry the fuck up. I'm getting bored now. We're 2 hours, 15 minutes into stream, and we're still fucking struggling to get shit done. Can. Doo-be-doo-be-doo. Yeah. We need a new context window, I think. Uh, right, here we go. Same approach as your fork. It does not use FMPEG's draw text. Gonna go shop for some ice cream. Be back in like 30. No worries, Chris. See you in a bit, mate. Come on. Would FMPEG's draw text look as good as the way it's doing it now? That's the question. Yes, look into using ASS subtitle rendering instead. We're going to use ASS subtitle rendering instead, because apparently it will be 95% identical, just nowhere near as heavy on the system. Watch it go. I don't know what I'm doing. By the time it finishes, I'm 84 years old now. It's still trying to render my subtitles. I'm so old. I've been stuck in this chair for 84 years. Christ. Huge nose. Broccoli? What the fuck? Morning, Marcus. How you doing, dude? Right. Here, get off my land. Now I have the full picture. Let me implement the ASS subtitle approach. Here's my plan. The question of the day: do I go to Tesco now and get it over and done with, or go at the last possible? Go at the last possible minute. Create render clip with ASS to crop and burn subtitles in one pass. Skip MoviePie subtitle compositing. Use the new FMPEG base path instead. Sunday roast veg prep done. Now can chill a little. Yes, dude. I'll add the ASS generation function and modify create optimized clip to use FMPEG directly. Now let me add the ASS subtitle generation function. I'll place it right before. Now I'll add the ASS subtitle generation function and the FMPEG based render function. Let me insert them right before create assembly AI subtitles. Right, it's doing stuff. Here, boy, gum. Okay, I'm going with Misty then. I can chill after. Fair enough, dude. Go get it done now. Oh, I've got blue hair. Can I change that? Maybe just one little key though. You dickhead. No. Arielda, a head like that would look good on you, to be honest. A head like what? I mean, like blue hair and a blue beard. Yar, you can call me Bluebeard. It'd cover up the grey. I summon Blue Eyes White Dragon! And end my turn! Anyway. That was the thing, wasn't it? Blue Eyes White Dragon? I don't know, I don't really know Yu-Gi-Oh! I just remember the cartoon a bit. Blue-green would be the best. Yeah, it's a lot of effort though, isn't it? And I'm like old as shit, and I can't really be asked to make effort. That's why I'm doing all of this and making the effort now, so I don't have to make it in the future. Doing something. I see there's a dangling cleanup section. We like dangling cleanup. Sorry. Miles away there. Oh, we're nearly there. Oh, it's doing stuff. Imagine not having a monkey lens. I mean, honestly. Right. Pushed as commit. What are you doing here? So if we go back to super 1 minute ago. I mean, let's just see, shall we? How to pull and restart everything. I mean, out of mana. Out of mana? Why do I keep saying out of mana? Out of mana crashes. The fonts need to be available to FMPEG's Libash renderer. Since they're in backend fonts, you may need to make sure font config can find them or set them. Do you want me to add that to the Docker file? Oh, hang on. So all we want to do right now is we want to go CMD. Want to go there, don't we? And go CMD. And go get pull, right? No, because it's no. You need to go in there and you need to do that. CMD. Get pull. Right. Then we need to do that bit, which is Docker compose up the build. No. Docker compose. Well, GPU worker up the build. Because you're a fucking idiot. Because it's profile, Ben. Fucking profile. Learn to fucking type, you absolute ape. Infinite monkeys, infinite typewriters. Eventually, Benji will be able to type something. Fucking hell. Right. Get everything started again. Let's make sure we've got that copied. Let's let this do what it's got to do. Then we've also got to look at why it's not, even though I'm putting in like the activity and stuff, why isn't it generating as part of the AI analysis of the transcript? It should then be looking, once it's selected those sections of text for the clip, it should be looking at creating a video title, a description, and hashtags for it. And then when we render it, all of that's bundled into the metadata output. Yeah, then combine it. Yeah, exactly. So we'll let's just get it through the rendering process, and then we'll look at doing that. Because right now, I just want to get some fucking clips done. I don't care what the clips are. I just want it to finally output 10 clips, and like this process work without binning off like it's been doing, which is still like really fucking strange. Assuming you've already pushed your changes to your fork. Wait, didn't you push to my fork? Well, yeah, 6 minutes ago. And that was when you... Yeah, commit and push changes. 474 D286. Yeah, so it has pushed. Could you hurry up, please? It's very boring. Right, I'm going to go and get a drink. One sec. Oh, why hasn't it finished this yet? Oh my God, why does it take so long? Oh my life, why? Thanks, Nick. That's just me making noises, right? Thank you. If you could live in any game world for a week, which game world would it be? There's a question for you. Any game world in any game, if you could live in that world, which one would you choose, and and why? Hey, Haggis, 40k. Jesus, you're brave. Destroy the heretic, brother. Max. Still. Died instantly. Yeah. Yeah. Pleasure cult's worth it. Disgusting. Disgusting. Oh, come on. We're on the Koki Z already. It's doing so. It's doing things. It's doing things. I'm so excited. Come on, baby. Please work. Please just fucking work. We've got this ready. Cross all your fingers and your toes. I'm not sad. I'm okay. Right. Oh, here we fucking go. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Hey, we're back. Custom. This task will use your saved workflow framing and transcription defaults. Okay, cool. Do we want to use fast draft? Huh? Why can't I select any default workflow other than custom? I think that's a reasonable question. Oh, because I've edited the other fields. Right, there you go. Yeah, it's forgotten to remove stuff. So we're just letting it work. I know this is very thrilling entertainment, guys. I know you've never seen content like it before on Switch ever in your lives ever. But I suppose to heat things up, we'll do something on the everything wheel, shall we? Please be something good. What's it going to be again? A super sour sweet. Okay, we can cope. We can cope. I need to get some new super sour sweets. These have congealed to form the mother of all super sour sweets. Mmm. Oh, fuck. Mmm. Oh, God. Mmm. Why do they taste like puke? Mmm. Oh, God. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, fucking hell, they are brutal. They are absolutely fucking brutal. Fuck. Oh, that takes us down to 70 spins left. Oh. I mean, God, if I did push-ups for subs, I would be buff as fuck right now. Oh. Fucking hell. Oh. Yeah, that was rough. It's starting to taste a bit better now. Right, let's see how this goes. Generating the transcript. Using about 13% on the GPU worker. 2.2 gig of the memory. Now it's chunking. No, it's gone back to generating transcript. Okay. Oh no, it's chunking. That's right. Oh fuck. Yeah, GPU work is up to 106% now on the transcript. So this should be about a minute a chunk. So it's going to take about 8 to 10 minutes to finish this stage. My camera being a bit weird. I think we're all right. Yeah, 43 seconds a chunk. Look. 8 chunks. Going to take about 8 minutes. I mean, these subtitles might look like shit when they're rendered. We don't know. We'll have to wait and see. If you look at the settings page back here, here, they should look really nice, right? But we'll have to wait and see what the result is. Oh. Hasn't gone back to the same page. I might have killed it. We'll have to wait and see. They may look like ass. Ha 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 ha, sir. Ha 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 ha. Very clever of you. That was just over a minute for that chunk. So yeah, about a minute a chunk. Yes, very clever of you. Now we're using FMPEG fucking ass fucking subtitle generation. That sweet has absolutely cooked my mouth. What? I'm wasted at my current job. You totally are, sir. You totally are. GPU work is still sitting at about 100%. Container memory usage up to 4.3 gig. It's the clip creation that worries me. We'll just have to wait and see, won't we? Another few minutes for this. So we only got one suggestion, by the way, on what game world you would live in for a week from Haggis. That was 40k. Has anybody else got a game world they'd like to live in for a week, and why? I think mine would be probably World of Warcraft, just so I could visit the Goldshire Inn for reals. You know what I mean? On those RP shoulders. Defo not WoW? Why not? Mate, I'd be down fucking Goldshire Inn. On the RP server, you know what I mean? Goldshire. Everything tries to kill you? Well, I mean, the same could be said for any game universe, right? Okay. Legend Suit Larry. Dude just wants to get laid. What about those what were they called? Games from the 90s, early 2000s. Was she called Lola? blonde-haired lass, massive boobies, cartoon style, like Leisure Suit Larry, but you started up a porn studio. Those were great games. There was only like one or two, and then they made like a 3D one, and it all went very weird. But yeah, the first one that was like cartoons was great. I don't know, but do go on. Hang on a minute. Off stream. Let's see. What was it called? There it is. Lula. 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 The Sexy Empire. Not a game to be played on stream. It will cost you £1.19 on good old games at the moment. But yeah, you literally start a porn studio, and you have to set the topics of the porn movies that you make and stuff. They were great. But yeah, £1.19 on good old games. And you had to build your studio and stuff like that. Welcome back, Chris. Just call me Hagash Hefner. So when opening up stream today in the popular new races is a game called Giant Wifey Wash Simulator. Do not check on Steam. Yeah. Steam's become a bad place. Steam used to be so safe, and now it's literally waifu animated tits as far as the eye can see, and it's doing my fucking head in. It's the same with the rest of the internet. Yeah. I'll open up Facebook on my phone, this is. Right. I've opened Facebook, and I will scroll to where I've got Facebook Reels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, she's in a jacuzzi with her boobs hanging out. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, maybe 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Maybe I've complained enough about them that they've stopped appearing for a minute.
Thank you for the 30 long months of subscribing, Loopy Lolly, Mingy.
Minji, thank you. Yeah, it looks AliExpress is advertising a t-shirt, and the print on the t-shirt is a young lady with something long and hard in her mouth. Always enjoyed the Broken Sword games. Nice. Got some sort of caramel on Australian macadamia. Oh my god, Chris. Like Tour de France, 7 Geth remake, Fortune Mill. Then I need to start washing my eyes with bleach. Yeah, exactly. What I choose to do in a hot tub is between me and the hot tub. Remind me never to get in a hot tub with that man. How you doing, Lolly? You all right, babe? Thank you very much for the resub. No, I'll be... honestly, I'm impressed. Not too many e-girl boobies on my Facebook Reels today. I want to be part of the Discord world. Cool. All excited. Why? Download? Download. Oh. Oh, we're anal. This. Analyzing. Mostly packed for download. Yeah, nice. Not all. Right. I, unfortunately, will not be going to download and enjoying any heavy metalness. I will be going to work and using a computer for another 9 hours a day for 5 days. Have you made my intro thingy yet, or still in the works? Intro thingy. That will be... I completely forgot, Chris. We'll have a look at it a little bit later. I'll get it sorted today before we end stream, all right? Worked hard for this stream? Yeah, absolutely, mate. Absolutely. So, you know, enjoy. Right. Here is the crunch point. The anal cis is done. Hey, Flip. This is where it'll start. It'll chunk out the clips. And then when I hit go, that'll be where we want to watch this container memory usage and everything. Last 2 months of work for me. Can't wait to leave. No more services and MOTs for me ever again. Nice, mate. Until all your mates want you doing it. Yes, Chris. Yeah, I've still got to do it for you, mate. I forgot. We'll have a look at it on stream later. Okay, we'll get it in there. Make sure it's not too loud. All that kind of stuff. Because my brain's been spaghetti over this for the last couple of days, mate. So, like I am with work, i.e., when I leave work, I'm no longer thinking about work. Most of the time, when I turn stream off at the end of a weekend and I go back to work, I'm not thinking about stream. I'm thinking about work stuff. So, but yeah, we'll get it done by the end of the day. Oh my god, fucking beer o'clock. I'm getting a beer. BRB. BRB, 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 BRB. Oh, yeah. Hooray! And I should have some new Benji juice arriving as well tomorrow. That'll be lovely because I've just run out of Benji juice. I think I've got 1 drink's worth of Benji juice left. Here we go. Not worried about any of that. Not worried about all this stuff, okay? We've got 10 clips lined up. We are just going to go finalize and render. Here is the moment of truth. Please don't fucking kill it. Fucking hell, look how quick that is, Nick. That can't be right. That can't be right. That can't be doing it properly. Not at that speed. No fucking way is that correct, mate. And if it is, this is going to look like shit. There'll probably be 3 pixels. There's no fucking way it's working that fast. There's no fucking way. At home watching some weird shit on Disney. What weird shit is there on Disney?
Yeah,
What has it done?
What
possible weird shit is there on Disney? Right, that should be everything I need to update. Don't get me wrong. There's 10 clips there in that speed, even if the subtitles are a little bit screwy. Oh, Jesus Christ. She's pointing in her nipples and saying, this one's Kel, this one's Claire. Anyway. But the clips are all right, and that was fucking fast, mate, when it got to that stage. That's improved things. That whole process took 12 minutes. That was fucking quick. My eyebrow off before I went to a friend's wedding reception. That was a great thing to do yesterday. Yeah, working hard. Fuck off, Bubble. Yeah, shaved down so much time and it worked, right? So, dear AI, okay, that's worked. It was incredibly quick. But the subtitles are a bit screwy, a bit fucked. The middle word is changing to the highlighted word. It's not moving 1, 2, 3. Can you give the AI one of the clips to show how the subtitles are bad? I don't know. Where are they stored? A second. Oh, there's a lot of weird files in there with it. Hang on, we've got some proper weird stuff here. Hang on, view. details. Date. So everything 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And guys, look at the file names. It's done file names. Oh, Jesus Christ. But there isn't anything metadata-wise other than the title. Viral shorts, clips, rending. It's got a title, it's got hashtags. It doesn't have more of a description than that. We'll work on that later though, right? Let's just get I'm literally just gonna delete all of this. Hang on. Can you see how the subtitles are weird from this file? Let's get it rendering those subtitles properly, then we'll worry about the metadata that it's adding. Because it's doing titles and stuff. But I'm also wondering, quality-wise, now that it's that fast, can we improve the quality of the clip? Today is I've got a new multi-chat window that shows me Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Kick all in one window, which means my attention isn't drawn to 17 different chat windows all over the screen. I've also got a nice new... Bubbles is loving the fact that I shaved half an eyebrow off. It was meant for Bubbles, Mr. Ben Ben, but I'm glad to hear it. Oh, it's like it's doing 2 subtitles, yeah. Days. I shaved half an eyebrow off before I went to a friend's wedding reception. That was a great thing to do yesterday. And yeah, working hard. Fuck off, Bubbles. Bubbles is loving the fact that I shaved half an eyebrow off. It was meant for Bubbles, Mr. Ben Ben, but I'm glad to hear it. Yeah. What it used to do was put 3 words on screen and go 1, 2, 3 with the red left to right as they were spoken, and then it'd do the next 3 words left to right. Like karaoke? Yeah, it's supposed to be like karaoke. They're just supposed to be highlighted nicer. Yeah, it should do 3-word groups and then highlight left to right as they're spoken. Next 3-word group, da da da. Next 3-word group, da da da. But it's not. It's like it's doing, because it would essentially highlight like the middle word. I mean, if we have a look, because that's there at the moment. If we go back here, editing settings, captions, it's supposed to do that. It's not doing that. You see what I mean? But in 3-word groups. So, but again, we can look. You're not really doing the subtitles right, you know. But it's now looking, you know, it's saying now I can see the problem. Let me look at the subtitle style config too. And see if it gets it right. But that was fucking quick. I mean, that whole process took 12 minutes. And I know it's only a short video of like an hour long, but fucking hell, that was fast. Like, to actually generate the clips, it was like, bang, 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 bang. So there's no reason then why we can't start looking at better quality. Because if it's going to do that hour-long video or whatever it is in 12 minutes, I've got no problem in it taking 45 minutes to do a 6-hour-long video at slightly better quality while I eat my dinner. You know what I mean? So the output is clearer. What's this video? How long is it? 2 hours and 24 minutes in 12 minutes, and it produced 10 clips that quickly, which is just fucking nuts. Let me rewrite, generate ass subtitles with the correct karaoke approach. Right, hang on. Right, here we go. I found the bug. The ass subtitle generation has a fundamentally broken karaoke approach. Let me explain. Okay, we are listening. Current approach, broken. Base layer, layer 0, shows all words dimmed. She's pointing at her. For each word, a separate dialogue line, layer 1, showing only one word highlighted, e.g. pointing, centered on its own. Since each highlighted line contains only a single word, LibAs position centers that word independently, creating misaligned overlapping text instead of a clean karaoke sweep. Each dialogue line should show all words in the group using color override tags to mark which are highlighted versus dimmed. One line per highlight state, no single word lines. So it's going to rewrite that. So what it should do is generate the 3-word line with a 3-word line on top of it with the first color. Then it does another line with the middle one being red. Then it does another line with the right one being red. And then it at the moment, because it's only generating one highlighted word, that's just centering and looking shit, which is why we're getting that. So it's fixing it. Progress at last. Progress at last. And I still haven't finished my Coke, so I can't open my beer yet. Thank you, Miro. Thank you. There's nature shagging on my face. Anybody else feeling that at the moment? Just all of the natureiness. You know? All the trees just like dry humping your fucking nasal cavity. Oh. You do? Yeah, see, I'm glad it's not just me, Flip. I'm sorry that you're suffering as well, but it is literally like I've got, you know, the apple tree at the end of the fucking road here, absolutely pounding my nostrils because it's in blossom. Eating ice cream while looking at Big Brain Benji. Nah, small brain Benji me, mate. My son's been suffering with allergies, got him some tablets yesterday. Infinite improvement. What? They knocked him out and he's been asleep for the last couple of days. I've managed to stay away from nature this week. Yeah, it's no wonder, mate. Your data center probably burns it all down, right? But yeah, I'm feeling rough. And if the problem I've got is if I do take antihistamines, they knock me on my ass. Even the non-drowsy stuff. I laughed at the doctor. He was like, "Oh, just get this. It's non-drowsy." I was like, "Fuck off, mate. Believe me, at 40, however old I am, I've tried nearly every antihistamine on the planet, and every single one I have tried has knocked me on my ass in minutes. Like, actually, I'll take one at work, and I'll be sat there nodding off, and the bloke sat next to me is waking me up like, "Ben, phone's ringing." And I'm just sat there like, what? You know, absolutely knocked me on my ass. I wish, but no, just paved everything and poured cement wherever I can around me. Oh, dude. Our garden's looking lush at the minute because everything is just big and in bloom and green and beautiful. Such a cool little garden. Can you hurry up and edit the file, please? I'm bored now. But I mean, what an improvement. You tried Allegra tab. It's the only one that doesn't make me sleepy. What's in it though, Loki? Because I might not have the same brand that you do, but I probably have the tablet with the same ingredient at the same dose. Because I've tried Piriton, I've tried Pirites, I've tried my pharmacist was like, "Oh, try this one, see if that works." It knocked me on my ass. He said, "Oh, try this one. It's a different ingredient from all three," and that knocked me on my ass. I tried a herbal antihistamine that somebody recommended. Hold on, Benji, I'll send you a pic. Lovely. Oh, boobs incoming. Cheers, lols. Wasn't expecting that today. You saucy little minx. It's the one derived from Zyrtec. That's why it doesn't make me sleepy. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'm down for trying shit, but not derived. It's the one not derived from Zyrtec. Right, okay. Which doesn't make you sleepy. Okay. But yeah, like I say, I even went to a city called Plymouth, which is a little bit further away, down the road. When was this? 3 years ago. And I had a lovely lady stick the biggest needle you've ever seen in my ass, because one of my mates swore by it. He was like, "Oh yeah, go and see this lady. She runs like some fucking beauty and therapy and fuck knows what else kind of center. Go and see this lady. She'll give you an injection." He said, "I had it done, and I did not suffer from hay fever for the entire year. Not a sniffle of a sneeze." He's going. He said, "It's best 50 quid I've ever spent." I went and did it. She stuck a very big needle in my ass. The next day, I was a dribbling fucking mess. Sent on Messenger. That's what antihistamines I'm on, and of course some pumpkins. You dickhead. Alevia, yeah, what's in that? Fexofenadine, yeah, that fucks me up. Absolutely fucks me up. Thank you for the pumpkins, though. Much appreciated. Hang on a minute. I mean, I'm literally, I'm feeling it now. I'm sat in my living room and I'm starting to get all sniffly. But when it's like really dry weather as well, fucking hell, yeah, it's awful. I don't mind it when it rains, because generally speaking, when it rains, all the pollen and everything is caught in that rain and drops to the floor. Okay. They say if you take some honey every year from your local beekeeper and use it through the off season, it helps. Can't do it because I hate honey, but people, yeah, I've tried that as well, Loki. Let's just rebuild the fucking thing. Yeah, I've tried honey. Like we go locally and we get honey like just up the road. There's a farm that sells honey. I've been eating that honey on toast for I don't know how fucking long, and it doesn't help me. Sent you the best pick ever, and there's only one chin in there. You dickhead. Holy shit, lols. That's fucking working, isn't it, babe? Jesus Christ. I haven't managed to catch any of your streams in a little while, but holy shit. It's a bit different, isn't it? Fuck, babe. Fucking hell. Wow. When that was tight on me, yes. Just so you know, you can't outgrow your allergy. I mean, it'd be nice, dude, but I don't feel like I can. I feel like I grew into it. I outgrew epilepsy, which is great. I was epileptic when I was younger. I'm not epileptic anymore. What it has left me with, though, is suffering from... Do you guys know what ice pick headaches are? I mean, they're literally what they sound like. Every so often, I will get a headache that is the equivalent of somebody getting an ice pick and going, "Perdunk," in my head. It's fucking agony. Agony. To the point where I refuse to open my eyes until it's gone. It hurts so much. And then literally 30 seconds later, it's gone. Allegratab in the UK, it's called Alevia. Yeah, I've tried that as well. I've tried Alevia. That didn't work. Not that it made me drowsy, it just didn't work for my hay fever. Right. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to delete that. Right, we'll get rid of it. And we'll start again. Oh, no. I don't want to go to Plex, thank you. I want to go here. Copy. Go here. Paste that in. Funny. Hype. Wholesome. Let's do fails and clutch. Yeah, that's what I linked in. The fexofenadine messes him up. Yeah. Playing PUBG with Kelpie. Humorous. Captions are set. Let's just go process. Let's just see what it does, because I mean it's going to take about 12 minutes, right? I mean the first one took about 12 minutes. The longest part of the process was the transcript and the AI analysis. Everything else is really fast. and it's a 2.5-hour VOD in 12 minutes. So we got 12 minutes. Go and have a wee. Go and get yourself a drink. Go and have a smoke. Go and do what you got to do. Go and have a shit if you really need to. Come back and we'll see what's happened, eh? And I'll just sit here and carry on waffling on. Hey, how you doing? Why are you always right in front of my face? Hmm? It always just... I beg your pardon. There's no need for that, is there? Honestly. No need for that at all. There's much need? What do you mean? This is like handsome Benji. Not weird at all, is it? Thing is, when I close my mouth, got milk? Obviously, it highlights your teeth. When you close your mouth, you got like a milky tash. So you kind of gotta... Hey. You know? See, that took 1 minute and 39 to download. Sure, that's milk. Let's go with that. Yes, it's milk! To be fair, Benji, I don't really stream much anymore. Busy life and all that. But I do now and again just let people know I'm still alive. Well, this is good. Damn, need to do a top knot. Hipster Benji. Yeah, get a fucking man bun on the go. Yeah. Get a fucking... Get one of these fucking bad boys. No to the man bun? What do you mean? Ugh. Don't forget to go sleeveless. Handsome fucker, ain't he? Good that, wasn't it? Honestly though, Kelly with the fucking beans left. Yeah, Mason, we're back up to 70, mate, because beans are on today. Yeah, Lolly, you'll like this.
We were getting the filters on Kelpie yesterday. Let's go here a minute. So, yeah, I've had to move over to a thing called StreamFog because Snapcam was causing me too many issues. It was just crashing and whatever. So some of the filters are very different. Some of the filters will get updated eventually when they get round to adding the filters. But right now, I've just kind of had to go with what they've got. Like, they don't have the Space Marine. They don't have a Shark at the moment. I've asked them for it. I'm just waiting for them to make it. So, yeah, we got the filters working on Kelly. So there's old Kelly. That's what Kelly's going to look like when she's like 90. Well, the other unicorn one you see, Lars, was this one. Hang on. Where is it? That one? That is in that one. Right. What is it? Is it in this one? Kelly in a prime, right? Yeah, exactly. Hang on. Do it this way. There's this one, which is like My Little Pony, and not terrifying at all. We've got this weird one, which is very strange. Or we can just do this.
I like the way it wiggles. That. The floppy. Yeah, I knew you fuckers would want that. But yeah, anyway, so this was old Kelly, and then we also had Giga Chad Kelly. Why do you have a dong on your forehead? Because it's great, Mesa. So yeah, we had Giga Chad Kelly. What the fuck was that before? It's terrifyingly good, isn't it? Even in a still, it's so fucking good. Bless her. All right, where we at? We're at 5 minutes. She went blah, 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 blah. She does a lot. That was dildo head, Benji. It was, Chris. It was. Right, let's see, shall we? We're on chunk 5 of 8. So another couple of minutes and this will be done. And then it'll throw the clips out for me to look at, you know, all that kind of shit. I'm not checking subtitles like in the editor. I'm just rendering the clip to see what they look like at the end. Do you have time for some beans in the meanwhile? God damn it. Stink bug or marshmallow? Brilliant. Thanks for that. Thank you so much for that. We are down to 69 beans. May the number never move. Stink bug or marshmallow? They are the white ones with the brown bits, aren't they? Got any of those left in here? No. Stink bug or marshmallow? White ones with brown bits. That's a white one. It's got brown bits. It's got a brown bit on it. It's got to be that one, right? The one little brown dot on there has to be good, right? Stink bug or marshmallow? That's marshmallow. Woohoo! Oh, that was marshmallow. Good idea, that, Mosa. Thank you. That took a minute to process. I had to wait for the flavour to get through the burnt as fuck taste buds from that super sour sweet. It takes a hot minute. It's like, which is why sometimes I'll start chewing, not really react, and then when it's a disgusting flavour, it's all of a sudden, it's just like, Jesus, you know? Thank you. We're chunked. It's AI anal cis. I feel like we should have had like a to-do list. Things like once it's working, things that we need to do. So I'm wondering, should I go through all the random shots I've concocted and make packing my clothes more interesting? When are you set to leave? What is it, like Thursday? You mean you needed a quest log? Nicholas Worth, would you like to create me some kind of stream overlay where we can have a quest log? Or something that we could maybe put down there? Champing at the fucking bit for it. That was quite nice, that be. Right, we're at 10 minutes so far. The last time it took about 12 minutes, right? Oh. Hello, camera. Why does that happen? I get a USB. Da-da. I've work tomorrow. Lol, tequila and sour sweets, gin, and red Sour Patch Kids gin, and blue Sour Patch Kids Malibu, and Werther's original Spanish vodka, and Spanish and sour Skittles. Well, I mean, don't drink too much if you've got work tomorrow, but yes, have a shot or three. They all sound fucking lush, by the way. Evaluating clip framing. The vodka and Skittles looks like shit. Shit in a Calypso bag. Oh dear. Bet it tastes fucking lush though. I once, years ago, this was years ago, I must have been 18, 19 at the time. There was a really popular pub locally called EJ's. Everybody used to dance on the tables. It was busy every night. Had a great time in there. Everybody knew everybody kind of thing. It was just one of those pubs. It was such a great venue. It was always like party time. But we took part in a pub quiz one Sunday evening, me and a group of friends, and we won. And we got bottles of toffee vodka. And I remember I had a shot of this toffee vodka, and where the bottle touched my lip, top and bottom, my lips just went, and they ended up ballooning. I looked like that fucking Lola Ferrari with the massively inflated tits from Eurovision. Or not Eurovision, what was it called? Eurotrash. Yeah, just like the middle of my lips, just it was fucking ridiculous, mate. Fuck, that's fast. 11 minutes to render the clips. Let's have a look.
I still want to know what Hannah's watching on Disney. That's weird.
Nah, it still hasn't
Because
fixed
might
it, has
give
it?
me ideas of what I can watch.
Oh God, we
And
don't
why
need
is it
any
weird?
weirdness in our lives. Yeah, the highlighted word is still in the middle of the 3-word block and not aligned with the word on screen. Fucking hell. Thank God phones with cameras wasn't a thing when we were teenagers. Yeah, fucking too right, mate. So if we go to that folder. It's a disaster. I thought this was supposed to be a casual game.
fuck
I'm
off.
really stressed. Loving the specs on you. Thank you, Suze. Thank you. How are you today? You all right? Yeah, they are just blue light filters basically because I spent 14.5 hours staring at PC screens yesterday. So my eyes this morning when I opened my eyes this morning, they were so crispy crunchy, it was gross. I mean, I'm easy, Cal. I'll be brutally honest. I am easy.
Well, we know that.
Wow.
There will be plenty of action if we drop here. So this is either a do or we'll either die within the first 2 minutes, or we'll murderize everybody.
Well, I'm up for
Fun,
some
innit?
murderization. Yeah.
Let's do some murderizing. Yeah, it's all on you, boobs. I'm dead.
Fuck.
Oh!
So am I.
Them. Yeah, I lobbed my grenades and fucked it. Oh well. But
Right, that's all the casuals. We're back in normal.
Oh.
Chaos or Dragonov? What do you reckon?
Oh, Cal, you're asking the wrong person. Shooty gun, pointy bang bang is all you really need to worry about, right? Military vest level 3, thank you very much. Don't mind if I
Shooty
do.
gun, pointy bang bang is all you need to worry about, right?
Don't mind if I do.
Oh shit, here we go. Zone's coming.
Bed.
Go
I want to
big
go to
minute.
Dino Land.
Let's do it then. Let's go Dino Land.
I want to go see the
So
dinosaurs.
we'll have to go somewhere about there, probably. I don't think we'll make it, but we can try. We'll head towards
Okay.
Dino Land and see how
Do
far
that.
we make it.
Yeah, no worries. I want to see the dinosaurs.
You'll be disappointed.
I don't know where I am.
Find a scope. I can beam all the fools. I haven't got a scope. I have got a laser sight. I'm not sure that's going to be any good. 1, 2, buckle my shoe.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
Oh dear.
I'm not very good at PUBG, can you tell?
Oh, I'm knocked.
Fuck! Do some fucking damage, Ben. No, killed. Just couldn't fucking do any damage to him.
No.
Shit weapon doing absolutely nothing. I was hitting him, but it must have been doing like tickle damage.
Yeah. What weapon did you have?
Oh, I don't fucking know. Does it matter?
You want to give me a destination, boobs?
Somebody called I Swallow Cum just died. Yeah, you all heard me. I said it. Claire on the go. Yeah, tell me about it, mate. I'm really busy. Anyway, gang. Oh, Jesus Christ. She's pointing at her nipples and saying, this one's Kel, this one's Claire.
So it's not pulling bad clips, right? But everything's fucked up. The fix works correctly. I just rendered a test and confirmed. Words stay in the same position when colors change. Layout is stable, no jump and shifting. Highlighted words appear in the correct position with their group. All right. What? I'm not convinced, sir, but okay. Sent you a link on Discord, mate. Okay. Very good. Wow. Maybe one for later, Mesa. That's done that, and it's telling me to render again. So, okay. So. Because it's already got the download, this should be even faster. I didn't clear the cache that time. Funny, clutch, fails, hype. Playing PUBG with Kelpie. Humorous. Go. Straight into the analyzing because it's already got the download, it's already got the transcript. So this should be even quicker. Yeah, He-Man hair. Very good. Oh. I mean, because it's already starting on the analysis, it should shave probably 3 minutes off. So we'd be looking at about 9-10 minutes for this to complete. Maybe even a bit quicker. We'll have to wait and see. Come on. This is the bit that always takes the longest. Analyzing the content with the AI and then getting it done. Actually generating the clips and stuff, the timestamps, that's really almost instant, you know? Oh. Oh, by the way, gang, 269 concurrent subs is fucking huge. By the way, thank you everybody. Absolutely fucking huge. Can we make it 300 though? Is the question. No one can sub anymore? Well, it's on 269. Surely, to be perfect, it would have to be on 6969. Or 1694. You know? No, sub anymore. The number is perfect. Fuck off! An odd number, Nick. Isn't that scratching your brain a little bit? Don't start. Dude, it's an odd number. Perfect number would be 1,337. You're fucking right it would be, Spoono. And hello, dude. How are you? Spoono! Spoono! Nicholas. I know. Lit. Right. So that took 3 minutes to get to this stage. Finalize and render them again. This is going to... I mean, this is 5 fucking minutes, gang. Once it's downloaded and done, it's 5 fucking minutes. Look at it go. Look at it fucking go. All good, man. Been here all day, just chilling. Thought I'd said hello before. Nah, no worries, Spoono. Thank you for being here, buddy. Look how fucking fast that is, though. If only we can get it to fix these subtitles and like the karaoke effect, we're laughing. Three minutes and 10 seconds. What do they look like? No, the subtitles are still fat.
I went to a friend's wedding reception. That was a great thing to do yesterday.
The highlighted word is still slap bang in the middle of the 3-word layer behind it. Fix this, please. At least it's fast now. Dude, it's fucking quick. Because I'd already downloaded the video, which adds maybe a couple of minutes to it, that took 3 minutes to generate 10 clips. Yeah? If we can fix the subtitle issue, that's fucking spot on. Because I mean, that's a 2.5-hour video in like 5 minutes. If I can feed it, like I say, like a 6-8 hour video, fuck off and eat my dinner, come back and there's clips sat waiting for me to edit or whatever. But that's so fucking fast. Obviously, I would like to, not being funny, I would like to improve the quality.
today.
I know this is stretched because I've blown it up,
Yeah,
but I would like to improve the
fucking
quality.
marvellous.
Like, on a small screen, it looks okay. It's still a
Marvellous.
bit
Lovely
blurry, though.
that I shaved half an eyebrow off.
But I can look at that in a minute. I want to get this fixed. But it's fucking quick. And it's only using, you know, container memory usage is like 4 gig now instead of fucking 25 gig. Hooray for progress, but please, ZAI, please fix the fucking subtitle issue, please. I mean, it might just be a case of just display the word in the middle of the fucking screen. Maybe add a setting where you can change video quality output. I mean, to add to your side quest list. You keep track of all of these, okay? Because in Murgle Snips, where are the video quality, you know? Damn it. I need a camera for this stream. Yeah, you do. Like, it's got a best quality, but is that for framing and that's just framing and transcription. And we're fine with fast draft. What we need, though, is we need the output quality. Begin to eat lasagna with barbecue sauce. Oh, Chris, Jesus. The old MoviePie code is still being used as a fallback. The ARS render is probably failing silently. Likely the font isn't registered with font config in the Docker container. Let me check the Docker files and fix the ARS font issue and the MoviePie fallback. Do it. Surely, though, if it's falling back to MoviePie, it's not rendering that quickly. And it's rendering fucking quick. Remove broken MoviePie subtitle fallback entirely. Force ARS only. Crap, I need food back in a bit. Good movie to watch while eating. Ah, Chris, no. You know, I'm happy you're here, mate. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be, even in the settings, there doesn't seem to be anywhere for video output. Yeah, so we need to ask it to add video quality options. Are these from normal YouTube vids or shorts? No, that's the point. Right, Spoono. The point is, you know, I output to Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and YouTube vertically. So what it is, I'm feeding this my VOD from YouTube. So this is at the moment, just for testing, is a 2-hour 24 video. But I want to extract short form content from my videos. I just don't want it to take hours of me sitting in front of a video editor. So what this is doing is it's downloading my YouTube video, it's analyzing it with AI, and basically it's transcripting every spoken word within the full 2.5 hours. It's then using AI to pick out the funny moments, the fails, the celebrations, whatever I set. And then it's creating the timestamps and the clips with subtitles for me. And then it's just throwing me out 10 clips that I can then use as short form content. Because what I'm going to do is then I'm going to feed those videos that this outputs through another API and another page called Merkle Post, which will push it through Buffer's API system to auto schedule it all based on my defaults of when I want to post my short form content and to what platform I want to post it to. So at the end of stream, I can spend an hour while I'm eating my dinner or whatever, making clips, getting them posted, and it's done. Less than an hour, I reckon. But yeah, had a lot of problems with it yesterday and have only just got to a stage this morning, today, midday today, where we've fixed the issue because it was bloating and then crashing. And now I've fixed that issue. and it's rendering, instead of taking 45 minutes, it's taking like 3 minutes, excluding download because it had already downloaded that video, but it's fucking fast now. I'm just trying to fix the subtitle rendering. Ah, I see. So what it was doing, it had no font config, so it couldn't find the font I was trying to use. So it was falling back to MoviePie and rendering a font. Benji glasses is a thing. Hey. Yeah, these are just blue light filters basically, because my eyes were suffering this morning after the 14-hour stream of yesterday. How are you, Lils? You all right? So we'll just wait for it all to rebuild. But yeah, I've woken up this morning with very crispy eyes, so it's been lots of refreshing eye drops and blue light filters to try and take the strain off my my poor eyes for a bit. Because tomorrow I go back to work and I've got to stare at a computer screen for another 8 hours. You know, sore but all good. Awesome, that's what we like. You must be knackered though. After the drive up there, the tattoo, and the drive back, you must be fucked. I mean, it is midday. Well, fucking hell, it's 10 to 1. Jesus. What did Kelly ask me to do? Recycle bins. That's all right. I can do those when she's home. You both be tired? Yeah, I bet you're both absolutely knackered. Right, so we're going to rebuild. What I'm going to do... Seal. Of course. Hang on a minute. Let it relaunch everything. Go back here. Get that again. What I'm going to do... My chest looks great so far, though, so it's worth it. Awesome. That's what we like. We're going to get rid of that. But again, it's still got the downloaded video and the transcript that it made earlier. Okay? So this is all rebuilt without that fallback. Let's just have a look at the settings here a minute. Fast draft captions. So we want to use roboto variable. Can we change that, Anton? Let's use that, Anton, right? Same style and everything. We'll just use that instead. So we'll go there. We'll post that there. We'll go funny, clutch, fails, and hype, or emotional responses. Actually, drama. Ooh, I tell you what, let's get rid of funny. And we'll go there, and then we'll go playing PUBG with Kelpie. And we'll do this content tone. Dramatic, epic, cinematic, intense. Process video. Let's see what it does. Should take about 5 minutes again because it's already downloaded. It's already got the transcript. It's straight into AI analysis. So what it was doing, it couldn't find the font. So it was falling back to MoviePie, which was making the single word text clip layer that was getting centered independently, not the ass renderer that we did. Where on your chest is said tattoo? Is it above or is it below? Or is it on? You know, asking for a friend and all that jazz. Because, like, when Kel said she was getting her chest tattooed, I was like, oh, God, really? And then when she came home and got naked, it was like, oh, God! It was incredible. Not going to lie, but Mini Benji was very happy with the result of that tattoo. Mini Benji was very happy with that tattoo. Weren't you, Mini Benji? Oh, yeah, it was fucking brilliant. All right, dude, calm down. No. This should take only a couple more minutes. What was it, 3 minutes last time? We're on 2 minutes, 5, 6 seconds already. Totally pied. Asked her a question, she's just vanished. Honestly. That was 3 minutes, 2 seconds. Finalize and render. Look how fucking fast it is. And this just doesn't move at all now, you know? That just doesn't twitch. I'm sat talking to myself. Yes, I am. Topic of conversation, if anybody's listening. What's a hobby you've always wanted to try, but you haven't? Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Stress with those eyebrows. Dude, leave the eyebrows out of it. I would raise an eyebrow at you, but I can't.
No need to ride a motorbike count? Ah, absolutely, mate.
I'd be stressed with those eyebrows. What the fuck happened, Kettle?
No. We're... Hang on, hang on, hang on. We're still getting the overlap in the middle. Is there a way to check why is this still happening? Guest guitar? You always wanted to play guitar, yeah? Fair enough, mate. I've always wanted to play guitar. I did start learning how to play a bit of bass in my youth, in my younger years, but never, never got good, as it were. I mean, I could read tab, like bass tab. I couldn't read music, so that was holding me back a bit. I was getting there, I could strum a guitar and I could kind of play along, but yeah, I couldn't, like I say, I couldn't read music. I can only read bass tab because that's how I taught myself to play, So, and obviously learning to ride a motorbike, I can do that. Never learn more than Come As You Are. I look just like the drummer from that band, Let me look deeper. Okay, so render segment create optimize clip. Let me check the function. That's the actual render function. I see the full render pipeline. Code looks correct, but wait, the issue might be undefined when framing mode equals fixed position. Let me check. Line 3867 references fixed offsets, but when framing mode equals fixed position, fixed offset was never set. But that's a separate crash bug, not the subtitle issue. Let me focus. The ask code path should be correct. Wait, let me check if the user, what's it saying? User actually rebuilt the Docker image without font config. Libas can't find fonts. The AS render fails, and now without MoviePy fallback, there would be no subtitles at all. If they're still seeing subtitles with the old behavior, they must still be seeing old cache render, or there's something else going on. Wait. Could this be caused by where I have fonts stored? As I'm trying to use Roboto, etc., which could be why it's failing. That's just been pushed. That could definitely be part of it. Let me check what's going on with font resolution. Font is there, but the issue is in how the code resolves font paths. Let me check. So it's not looking up the file properly, or the font file properly, which is causing a crash, which is why it's then reverting back to a basic set and it's rendering all that shit differently. Is what it's saying. Right, so we rebuild again. Wait for this to do its thing. And then we give it another go. But this time, because it's only taken 5 minutes, this time, I am going to clear everything out. I mean, failed to delete task. Because the page isn't working, dick face. Benji. You're so stupid. Delete. They're all gone. There is no reference. There is no fallback. There is no nothing. We're going to do a bit of that. We're going to go in here. We're going to pick Roboto. That's all okay. Dim highlighted words is going to look like that. We're going to save our caption settings. We're going to go there. We're going to paste that there. We're going to go wholesome storytelling, educational, and drama. We are playing PUBG with Kelpie. The tone is going to be sarcastic. We're going to process the whole video. Just to make sure it's not picking up on something left over in the transcript, or I don't know, but let's just start from scratch. Should take 5 or 6 minutes. Well, that's the bag packed. Whoa. I'll pack your bags. I don't know what that actually means. I don't know what that could possibly mean. Cool, you're all ready. You are ready to go to get your mosh on. 36 seconds to download a 2.5 hour video. You got to see the trolley. It's loaded. I just need to organize it. So I knew I could make it all fit in one run. Nice. Downloaded the video. There we go. Now it's generating the transcript. I was going to say, that took a hot fucking minute. Leaving here 1 a.m. Wednesday morning. Holy fuck. There you go. Bet you can't wait. Yeah, it's going to be great. It's going to be fucking excellent. And I hope the weather holds out. I hope you've got welly boots and sunblock, you know. I don't know what the weather's forecast to be like. Right, we're at chunking. It's chunking already, and we're just under 2 minutes. So all of these changes have just massively sped this up. 1 a.m. Wednesday morning to fight through all the dickheads trying to get wheelie bins full of fucking booze in and sofas. I remember one year there were guys that set up a tent. They had a sofa and a fucking TV they smuggled in, you know, with a generator. Love that wellies and sunscreen, typical UK weather. Yeah, absolutely. Can't go anywhere without both, you know. But you guys have seen me go from having nothing to having a trade, a job, a better job, learn to drive, major surgery, drop down 1 human size. Yeah, fucking right, Lolly. Abso-fucking-lutely right. You know? After all the shit of the last few years, look at where you are now, which is fucking superb, mate. Go and celebrate it. Just celebrate it safely. That's all I'm asking. Don't take drinks off strangers unless you see them open it in front of you, you know, that kind of thing. And don't do any naughty things, you know? Don't take any tablets or anything that might be offered to you, for fuck's sake. You know? That's all I ask. It's all I ask anybody. I mean, for fuck's sake, have fun in everything you do. Just don't do anything dangerous or stupid. They should be more concerned about me. Yeah, there is that. No, I know you don't. I know you don't anyway. But sometimes you get drunk, you get in a moment, things get offered. Oh yeah, go on then. Just don't. You know, it's difficult because like I say, I want everybody to have fun in everything they do. I just want them to have safe fun. And I don't want to sit here going, drugs are bad, okay? Drugs are bad. Don't do drugs, okay? But at the same time, be safe, because this world is going to shit. And it's not necessarily you and your actions. It's other people. Other people are quite happy, you know, slipping you something to make you fall asleep so they can just empty your fucking tent around you and you wouldn't have a clue. Because at a festival, in a festival situation like that, 50,000 people could see somebody walk out of your tent with all your stuff, and you could just go, yeah, she's a mate, she said it was all right, and they just go, all right. Yeah, exactly. It's other people's actions, exactly. That's what concerns me more. Like I was ranting about yesterday, there are too many fuckers on this planet that are willing to literally stab you over your push bike, or your Rolex, or the contents of your wallet, or your mobile phone, you know? Or the portion of chips you just bought nowadays, you know? There are too many little fuckers running around with fucking great meat cleavers that are willing to fucking use them, you know? That's what concerns me. I mean, Kelly's had, or one of Kelly's friends from school had a terrible experience this week. He got a phone call from his missus. I mean, Kelly's known this bloke for like 30, 40 years, hasn't spoken to him in a while. She found all this out through Facebook last night. But he got a phone call from his missus to say she'd broken down on the side of the dual carriageway. So he got the kids ready, got them off to school and whatever, dropped them off and went to get there. And when he got there, there were lots of blue lights and ambulances and air ambulances, and it was already too late. She'd been hit and killed, and all he got to do was lie down in the road next to her and say goodbye. And they've got 5 kids. They've been together for like 30 years. And he got there too late, and all he was able to do was lie down in the road next to her and hold her hand and say goodbye. Which is just fucking the most shit situation in the world. Made you cry? Yeah, it's fucking terrible, Marcus. It's absolutely fucking terrible. What an awful thing to have happen. He just got there too late, you know? Fucking so savage. So fucking savage. You know, it's like my mate Amy that I used to work with years ago at the pet shop. She was a lovely lass. Their mum died of cancer, and she was the oldest daughter of like four daughters. So she ended up becoming the daughter's guardian because it was basically mum on her own with the 4 daughters. So Amy ended up becoming the legal guardian for her younger sisters. And then her car broke down one day on the motorway just outside of Exeter, and it stopped dead in the middle lane of the motorway, or the dual carriageway there, where it all joins together at the Splatford Split. And a lorry went straight through her car and killed her on impact. Those poor girls, mate, it was heartbreaking for them. Absolutely nothing could be done. And she was the sweetest soul. She used to bring cakes into everybody at work every day. She was the loveliest person. It's just so shit. Just so shit. So I just ask that people are safe. You know, if you do break down on a dual carriageway on the motorway, I really do hope that you are off to the side in the safe lane, whatever, and there is somewhere for you to get out of the vehicle and fuck off away from the motorway. You know, things like that. Just be safe in everything you do. That's all I ask. Says he who rides a motorbike to work every day. You know? Right, this is now at 7 minutes, so it's nearly finished chunking. We're on 6 out of 8 chunks, and as we found out previously, the whole process was taking about 12 minutes. So it has apparently applied fixes because of the way it was handling fonts. So hopefully, now we're handling the fonts properly, it's not failing silently, and it can finish the task with the proper subtitle output. Getting on. Yeah, each chunk's taking about 60 seconds, which is good. That one took 89 seconds. It's a little bit longer, but that's fine. Like I say, as far as I'm concerned, compared to yesterday's rendering, which was still taking a long time for like a couple of hours worth of video and then failing, this is a hell of an improvement on what we had. I just need to fix these subtitles. Once the subtitles are fixed, we're laughing. Legit, panked ankle wellies and after sun sandals and a poncho. Yes, Lolly, you are prepared, babe. You need one of those headbands with a little umbrella stuck on top of it. That would be incredible. If you can find one there, you need to buy one. You need a hat brolly. You got 2 head torches? Good idea. Yeah, good idea. Have you got locks for your luggage and stuff? You know, is all that going to be safe while you're away from your tent? It's all safe. Get this. I have all. You have zip ties, duct tape, and punches. Have you got some 10mm sockets to lure some mechanic types into your tent as well? You know, big sign, 10mm sockets here. Get all the mechanic-y type oily men. And plastic sheeting too, Jesus Christ. So you're going to Download Festival like fucking Dexter. Jesus. Rumbly belly. Rumbly tumbly. All right, dude, calm down. $11. Yeah, so we should be done in a second. It's analyzing the content still, but that should switch over any second now, and it will just hoof through creating those clips and pump them out. Evaluating clip framing. Wait for it. And again, I think I can cut this stage out, this clip framing, because I'm feeding it the vertical aspect ratio already. I don't need to worry about framing, do I? It's literally just, here's the video. That will shave some time off as well. Right, so we've got clips, finalize and render. That took 12 minutes. This will take like nanoseconds. Bug repellent, antihistamines, antacids, vitamins, paracetamol, plasters, alcohol wipes, baby wipes, bog roll. Even got a spirit burner and kettle so I can make my own coffee. Yes. She is prepared. She's like a Swiss Army lolly. Bosh. Look at that. Saving clips. Bosh. Please be good. Please be good subtitles.
Right, that should be everything I need.
Fuck's
to update.
sake!
So, a couple of things I've done since streaming today.
Oh.
Window that shows me.
No, the font highlight or the subtitle highlighting is still off, and I still have the highlighted word in the middle of the screen, not aligned with the text layer behind. So it still looks like shit even after all these fixes. Can you actually analyze the issue and fix it once and for all? Got a feeling someone will forget something. I've back up and back up someone back up. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. But at the same time, don't let people take advantage of that, because there will be people that literally turn up in the clothes they're wearing and then go, oh, I haven't got anything. And then just find somebody that's too kind and be like, you're my friend. And they'll use up all your shit before you can fucking blink. And it's like, oh, great. Okay, I really need to take an antihistamine. Where have they gone? And somebody is over in the corner dribbling fucking Pyretes out of their fucking eye sockets, you know? Like, yeah, great, mate. Thanks. Cheers for that. Don't mind me. I'll just let the grass fuck on my nose. First beer of the day is cracked, people. Cheers. First beer of the day has been sat on my desk too long since I pulled it out of the fridge, and it's actually room temperature. But never mind. Do you have hand warmers? Yeah, she does. She comes with built-in hand warmers, Lilith. Might be an idea. What are you thinking, you pervert? I mean, I was going to use my boobs. Exactly. Warm. Under the folds. Quite warm. But yeah. Hand warmers. Not the rechargeable type. Just the snappy, you know, you snap them, they warm up. They go solid. You get a couple of hours of heat out of them. They're handy. You can get reusable ones that are like plastic pouches with like a snappy stick in them, and you snap it, and they go firm, and they get very hot, and then you put them in boiling water, and they liquidize again, and then you snap the little stick again, and they go firm, and they get hot. They are handy. They are really fucking handy. Don't take the piss, all right? Trying to offer sensible advice to a fellow human being. You're like, oh, yeah. Wow. Don't you side-eye me. Fucking will. Give you all the fucking side-eye. Where is it? No, it's not that. Toxic Benji? Wow. I'm never toxic. Where is it? Fuck is it? Yeah, there it is. I'll give you all of my side-eye all at once. Ooh! Ooh! That'll be the Cokie Z. Hey, SpongeBob. What the fuck, Benji? What do you mean, what the fuck? What do you mean? What's wrong? So cursor that nose? I don't know what you mean, Chris. I thought it was brilliant. It was very natural. Maybe this would be better. Is that better? There's a guy that literally looks like that, my local boozer. Do you call him Squidward? Because you fucking should. Much better. Thanks, Lolly. Better than the cursed nose? I don't know. Feel the love. Oh, absolutely. This is scary. I don't know if this should be a thing. I really don't. That should not be a thing. Hello. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, shit, my eye. Okay, what about these eyes? Hello. Oh, me like the cookie. Blum, 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 blum. Lolly's going to be seeing lots of these over the weekend. Oh my god, I'm like such a goth. Yeah, I like dark things and darkness. My soul is so black. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm such an emo. This song really speaks to me, man. Like I listen to like Linkin Park and like it's literally like crawling in my skin. You know? Nobody's more emo than me. And I'm such an individual, like all the other 100,000 people here at Download. What, sorry? Are you stuck, Mr. AI? Oh god, now I got burp voice. Oh god. Oh god. Right. This isn't very good, is it? Come on. I suppose we could get in. Can we get in? Can we get in? No, I missed it. It's fucking rubbish. Everything. I missed it. Come on, dude. What are you doing? Catch up, please. I'm bored now. Oh my god. A rare book of magic. Whoa, well done, Hod. Let me look at the original upstream code to understand the intended karaoke approach. Good, it's dead code, only defined but never called. Now let me write a test to verify the ASS generation logic is actually correct by simulating what libass would render. Let me look at the create assembly subtitles function, see the old approach, and check to see if there's any other rendering path I'm missing. Let me look at the original upstream code to understand the intended karaoke approach. If you like bike content on YouTube, give the bearded mechanic a watch, American guy that gets barred fines and stuff running. I think I've seen him before. And if I want to see that, I just go and visit Kel's dad because he does all of that. Even though he's retired from work, he used to work for JCB. He's always been a motorbike fanatic, so he gets a lot of like barn find bikes and does them up and sells them on and stuff. And he now spends his days restoring antique tractors for rich dudes. And he's like 77 and still doing it. But yeah, I do like watching people get proper rusted out shit. I like those like restore videos on like YouTube and stuff. Like there's one, I can't remember its name. He restored a Millennium Falcon toy, which was really, really good. He also did a boiled sweet press thing. You know, it printed like it pressed all the boiled sweets, the sugar syrup into like a boiled sweet or whatever. He restored that, and that's a really good video as well. That like itches something in my brain. I like sort of that sort of video. Even when they're just like restoring like pocket knives and you know, like one is a bread slicer and things like that. It's really, really clever shit just watching them work and getting it done. Bringing something like old and rusted out and fucked back to basically new standards, you know? Very clever shit. Very clever shit. Come on. Yeah, it's really good, Epic. Really, really good. Anytime that pops up on like my feeds or anything, I will sit and watch somebody do like restoration like that. In fact, you know. What is it? What is it? Restoring a boiled sweet. Yes. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This one. Yeah, this one. I'll fucking watch this shit all day long, man. Cool. Yeah, that's not the full video. That is literally just a short. There it is. I did watch, yes, Epic, and I cannot fucking wait, mate. Like, this Rescue and Restore, he's got 2.9 million subscribers, and this is such a cool video, just watching him restore this. This is proper old school hardware, you know what I mean? So, testing for lead, make sure it's safe, because obviously if it's got lead, then he wouldn't, would he? Hang on a sec. Let's watch him restore this while we wait for this to rebuild and shit. $22 minutes, plenty of time. That's just the teardown. Fixed it yet? Don't know, mate. Hang on a minute. Stop that. Let's have a look. I mean, it's doing it fucking fast, Misty, but I'm still having a few problems with the actual generation. It's still doing this.
Right, that should be everything I need to...
Even after several attempted fix, it's still doing that. So what I'm going to do, we'll just do that. We'll feed it this again. Yeah, still messing. Wholesome drama reaction fails. Playing PUBG without. Always just have the white subtitles, not have the red. I kind of like the highlight though. I do kind of like the highlight. And with how quick this is going now, the longest part is waiting for the AI to make its changes and push them, you know? It's literally taking like 5 minutes to get 10 clips generated so I can test it. And then in the meantime, I've been watching this dude start restoring this candy drop roller. I've always wanted a sandblaster. And I've always wanted to know as well, what is he applying to smooth that metal out and get rid of all the pits and stuff from all the corrosion, you know? You'll see it in a minute. But it's so clever. I'd love to be able to restore stuff like this. See the way the surface is really textured because of all the corrosion and stuff and the pitting. He applies something to it, almost like a liquid metal, like epoxy or something, to smooth it all out. Get rid of all the deep pits, and then he sort of files it all down and stuff. Where it's all rough and shit. Oh, he's also got a lathe, which is super handy for skimming top layers off and stuff, so that's going to help. But you'll see what I mean in a minute, I think. But also, how fucking cool would it be to have the kind of equipment in a garage to be able to do this kind of work? And the patience to do this kind of work too. Watch when he's remaking like nuts and bolts in a minute. It's fucking amazing. Like, just look at how fucked these surfaces are. Yeah, this stuff. What's this? Yeah, it's just some sort of epoxy. Yeah, it's a two-part, but like which? How's it looking? Yeah. Still the same problem. Still the weird same overlapped subtitle, so it's had another go at fixing it. So I'm just rendering to see what it does. Has the Docker been rebuilt yet? Several times, mate. Yeah, it's pushing examples. I'm rebuilding constantly. You know, down then up. Always fascinated me as well. Powder coating. What a process. Sorry, total nerd heaven. But yeah, powder coating. What a cool process. Oh, they're having a duel. Mystical versus Mesa.
Watch this. You enter basic details like your name and date.
Fuck off with your fucking shit. Mesa won, did he? See, powder coating. This is incredible. But me thing's finished, so let's just see. I can't shoot the fool. Ah, I'm down. That's me dead. No, he's just jumped off the roof. So if you can get up here, come get me. He's just jumped off the roof. So come res me. Dropped down already. I'm so cool at video games. Jesus.
You got a med kit?
Well, there's one sat on the floor right over there. Yes, I have got one.
Fuck's sake. Right, we'll just keep watching this dude while I wait for the answer. Yeah, powder coating is such an incredible process. Look how good this looks when it comes out of there now. Hang on. Just going to feed it some info from Mr. Cal not have a weapon. Oh dear. Hey, Suicide Rabbit, how you doing? Probably not. Going hand-to-hand combat. I'm getting absolutely murderized for it. Fuck's sake, man. Also 9 levels lower. Yeah, there is also that. I mean, just get good, right? Hang on. Yeah, so it's seeing all the fonts and shit, right? So what we're going to do is stop everything, completely rebuild it. Did have some armor I wasn't wearing. Well, that's a good start, Misty. When was the last time this updated on the GitHub as well? Yeah, 12 minutes ago, so just before I started that build. Okay. Right, so we're going to delete this. No, we're not. I'm going to wait for it all to reload. Then we're going to delete it, including all of the information like the video, etc. I'm going to empty out the clips folder. Let's just make sure there aren't any sat anywhere else. All gone. Right. All gone, right? And we'll go back to YouTube. Copy that. Paste it in there. Right. So we're waiting for it to do something in here. Finding all the gear, you boys. Right. Back to matey. I still want a powder coating machine. Look at how fucking good that looks already. So clever. Like, watching this shit really does itch a place in my brain. It's just really clever shit, you know? Right, that's chunking already, so it's only a couple of minutes and it's chunking. Like, even down to the bolts and the nuts and stuff being all fucked. He even restores, like, he's so good. Look at how shiny.
Whoa. What's that?
Fucking adverts. I miss the days of free YouTube. I really, really do. I genuinely miss the days of free YouTube. Where you could watch endless videos with no advertising whatsoever. It was beautiful times. Isn't it just VPN to Albania? Yeah, pretty much. But look how clean and polished everything is. Like, this proper, like I say, it itches a scratch for me. I can't watch videos of people like popping zits and stuff, but this shit is so satisfying. So satisfying. Could you imagine giving the guy the original one and receiving that back? Yeah, that's what I mean. Be like, hey, can you restore this? And then you get it back and it's like, oh, you know? Just absolutely insane. Yeah, surely you've just been out to the shop and bought that, you know? It's crazy. I mean, the dude's got some patience too. Not gonna lie. Got a lot of patience. But then I suppose 2.9 million subscribers, he's probably making a pretty penny off YouTube having the patience to sit there and do this, you know? Going to take a while to do all that. Oh, absolutely. It's going to take fucking ages. Ah. More powder coat. Oh. It's so satisfying. It's just like, oh. Oh, he's powder coated again. Oh dear. Just gonna make a new one, because he can, right? Clever fucker. Fuck off. Fucking adverts. Just so clever. Oh, the man stuff. This, I'm getting moist. Look at it. Whoa. Oh, he's got a grinding wheel. Oh. About smooth as you're going to get it, bud. Such a nice, like, candy apple red as well. Sorry, I'm totally nerding out over this. Now I've started watching it, I want to see the finished product. What's that doing? Is that how he got the brass colour out of it? I'm regretting this more than you think. Oh, what are you doing, Nick? What are you doing, Nick? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you don't need to be doing that, Nick. Fucking weirdo. Right. The moment of truth. Has it actually fixed the subtitle rendering, or is it still fucked? Come on.
At home watching some weird shit on Disney. What weird shit is there on Disney?
It's better.
Yeah, what weird shit?
Like, what
I'm
what
intrigued.
possible weird shit is there on Disney? At home watching some weird shit on Disney. What weird shit is there on Disney?
Right. Just going to nip for a piss and then we'll finish watching Matey fix his thing and be right back. Right, so. Okay, the AI hasn't actually done anything at all since I went upstairs. Right, while that's working, let's just finish off Matey's thingy. Jesus, Nick. I deleted my browser history for that. You fucking should have too, mate. Ah, yuck. Disgusting. Oh, fucking adverts on eBay.
The
Fuck
light
off.
Is really making it stand.
Jesus. Look at it. Look at it. Old and shit. Brand fucking new. That is incredible, right? It's so good. But how good does that look? Oh. Oh. Right? Well, I was watching him restore the press that's making the candy. He just restored that press that he's spinning there to make the candy. Just watched him do all of that. But yeah, it looks so good. Oh. You've made candy by hand before? Nice. Oh. Yeah, right, that to me is like pure fucking ASMR fucking heaven, that, watching shit like that. I could watch shit like that all fucking day and not get bored of it. Love those antique devices, though. Yeah, me too, mate. Like I say, that guy's content, that Rescue and Restore, they've got some really rare ASMR indeed. Still bleaching my eyes. Well, it's because you make weird shit like this, Nick. And this. There's just no need, is there? You weirdo. What channel's it from? He's called Rescue and Restore on YouTube, mate. He's got loads of stuff like that. Can't help my brain, it's always working. Yes. Hey, gang, we've just hit the 5-hour mark again. So in 2 days, I've streamed for 19 hours. Shit! Minutes ago. Cool. Right, we're gonna push and pull. Who's that? Who's that? Hey, Epoch, how you doing? I wonder if something happened to that guy because he hasn't had anything new since 4 years ago. That was really satisfying to watch. Is he really not? Oh shit. I mean, he might have just stopped doing it because maybe he wasn't making money, or maybe he made enough money. I mean, those videos are probably still making him money. They're viewed so many times that he might have just fucking retired on it and gone, that'll do. I mean, I hope nothing's happened. Absolutely. But yeah, his videos are so good, like so fucking good. Let's see. Hang on. What happened? What? To rescue and restore YouTube. This guy, wasn't it? Yeah, it was this guy. Boasting over 2 million subscribers, though the creator has significantly reduced posting long-form content, known for bringing antique toys. Yeah, so he's made, I reckon he's just made so much from having 2.9 million. Look. 14 million views, 7.4 million views, 19 million views. He is just making fucking bank without having to post anything. 26 videos, and look at the amount of fucking views on them. 83 million views on that candy press. That's got to be fucking raking it in. Got to be absolutely raking it in. 15 million views, 2.5 million views. Got to be fucking creaming dough out of YouTube for that. On ad revenue and stuff. Right? So fair play to him. Fucking right. He did good, right? Right. Hang on. So we're rebuilding currently. We've rebuilt. So what we need to do then? Well, there you go. ASMR vibe coding channel. I mean, fuck no. Not going to work. 5 minutes in, you'll be swearing at the AI. No, exactly. Fuck you, you fucking shit. Don't you know you're a robot and I'm the person here? AI will probably convince me that I'm wrong of that fact, you know? Right, we need another. Let's have a look at another rescue and restore while this is going. Oh no, we don't need to go there. Let's go rescue and restore again. Rescue and restore. Let's watch him. Yeah, let's watch him do the Millennium Falcon. This
Controller comfort, keyboard precision. Azeron feels more like holding a controller than using a keyboard. Your thumb controls movement.
Shut up. Old, busted, crappy Millennium Falcon, right? Ew. Somebody used to smoke in that house. Right? For the outside to be that colour yellow and the inside to not be as bad, somebody used to smoke in that house. Ew. You'll see something in a minute, right? He submerses the plastic into liquid and shines UV light on it. And the way it restores the colour of the plastic is unreal. And I really want to know what that liquid is and what the reaction is that does it. But yeah, somebody used to smoke in that house. If not everybody used to smoke in that house, because that is fucking binging. Ew. It's so gross. I'm still playing with me me little fucking thing here, me Allen key, and I've got to stop. Hey, a Malteser! I'm nearly out of Maltesers. And that is 68 spins. Maltesers are so good. That toy is absolutely fucking gopping. Oh. Hi. I don't think that's the camera. I think that's StreamFog. Like disconnecting and reconnecting its virtual camera or something. That's really weird behavior. I'll have a look at that. Right, so what's he doing here? Obviously, he's just cleaning it in a jacuzzi. Or in his bathtub, right? Brush, probably, I don't know, just hot water or something. So he's cleaned most of the tobacco goo off it, because that is just fucking disgusting, right? Peels off all the old stickers that were basically held on 100% nicotine staining. Yeah, absolutely, mate. The nicotine was the only thing keeping the stickers stuck to it. Must be holy water, how it remains. Oh, he's got the WD-40 out to get rid of all the sticky stuff. Yeah, if you didn't know, WD-40 is really good for getting rid of sticky residue on stuff. Obviously, scratching it off with the back end of a Stanley blade isn't always necessary, but this is probably, you know, 50-year-old gack at this point, you know? What's this? 7% H2O2. Ah, hydrogen peroxide. Right, okay. Yeah. And he fills up this huge fish tank full of it. It's a nice acrylic fish tank, that, by the way. That's a really nice fish tank. It's a shame he's filled it up with hydrogen peroxide. Couple of sockets to stop it from floating. Just to weigh it down. 1,500 messages, epic. Holy shit. In it goes. UV light on top, I'm sure. What does that UV light do to the hydrogen peroxide? What's that reaction? Retro bright? Look at the fucking difference. Look at the fucking difference. That's insane. Fuck off.
If you've been wearing glasses for more than 5 years, stop.
It releases oxygen radicals. UV light creates powerful advanced oxidation process. UV light splits the peroxide into highly reactive hydroxyl radicals, which aggressively break down organic matter. This synergy is widely used for industrial water purification, medical sterilization, and consumer plastic restoration. Well, there you go. Thank you very much, you fucking nerds. But now we understand it better, so that is good. Thank you very much. Because normally I'm sat at work on me lunch break when I'm watching this shit. You know what I mean? Copy pasta. No, I'm fine with that. But we learned something, right? Every day's a school day. Yeah, hydrogen peroxide and UV light creates this reaction that breaks down the organics and leaves the plastic super clean. Epic is a Googling expert. I spent 5 years at uni to learn that shit. Nerd. Have we learned how to fix subtitles yet? All right, you sarky wanker. We fixed the weird middle word overlay problem. The problem was the subtitles were then flashing across the word sofa. It was like, pew, you couldn't even see, you could just see a flash of the highlight. So hopefully this has fixed it. We shall see. But we've watched this dude restore his Millennium Falcon, so... Yeah, like I say, he made like 20 odd videos on this subject, and he must be raking it in from these videos. He must be laughing all the way to the fucking bank, quite literally. Because he's, like I say, he's made a handful of videos that are just on repeat. You know, 28 million views on each video and stuff. That's got to have made so much fucking money. This setup makes a simulated motor sound. Did it? Yeah, I mean, that's disgusting. That's never going to work again, is it? Hydrogen peroxide! We know we're scientists. That's why we wear the big glasses. Oh, he's good at polishing, isn't he? Wish I could polish. He's had 260,358,220 views. That's fucking insanity. 260 million views. He must be fucking raking it in. Oh, hang on. What would 260,358,224 views roughly make you on YouTube? YouTube views to money calculator. $1,041 just from YouTube videos, like literally passive income. Hey, Dad. Crazy. And I'm just asking you guys to go over and watch my 24/7 Twitch channel, excluding ad revenue. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, exactly. Hello. 22 of you sat here watching currently on Twitch. Go over to 24/7 and watch over there as well, please. Get that tabbed up. Earn me some ad revenue, baby. We have adjusted the 24/7 channels channel highlight. So we've moved it to the top, so you can actually watch the video without the interruption. All right. Part of me thinks this is a little bit too clean. Yeah, 12 minutes, 13 minutes to create 10 clips. Ew. Water damage. That ain't water.
Imagine being able to build.
Oh, YouTube.
Just by thinking about it. Meet Base 40.
Oh, 20 months. Oh, huge. Coming in with a prime.
I don't sub
Yeah,
to you.
I know you don't. It's fucking bang out of order, quite frankly.
It's better, but the highlight still on. Oh. Oh, it was so close. But yeah, it's on
Right,
the
it
words
was-
before
it
they're
was just-
spoken.
Oh, 20 months. Oh, huge. Oh, that's a big boat.
Yeah, you can get on that. I'm dead. By the way.
Yeah, I'm dead too. Brilliant. We are
Fine.
so good at video
you.
games. I love you too, baby. So we died to zone. We are that good. Did I get a kill? I got a kill. All right, I'm happy with that.
It's better, but it's not quite right. Whereas before it was like lightning. It was like when it was gone. We want you know, or blah, 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 blah.
Oh shit! Can we go? What the fuck happened, cat? Oh, I'm dead. What
Somebody
did
knocked
you
us out with a
do?
headshot.
You twat.
I didn't do anything.
Cat part there.
So it's so close, but no cigar. You know. You carry on doing that. You know, looking at his Millennium Falcon now, but it does seem to be making good clips. Yeah, it's doing the biz with clips. It's always been good at doing that. It's just failing with the subtitle rendering.
Coming in with a prime.
Yeah, I'm starting to think his Millennium Falcon is actually too clean because I wasn't alive when that was first released. So I never saw one that colour. I've only ever seen them slightly dulled and yellow with tobacco stains. So actually, his completely clean Millennium Falcon looks too good. Oh, he's got the hydrogen peroxide out again. See, we've learned. We're scientists now. We know how this works. We know what it does because we learned something today. Is it really going to restore that shitty old plastic? Wow. Oh, special effect editing. Very clever. Wow. Wow. I need to get myself some hydrogen peroxide and some UV lights. That's so fucking clever. It's so much effort as well. He puts in so much effort to restore stuff. Right? But honestly, this guy broke the formula. This guy broke the YouTube formula. He made a small number of these highly detailed videos showing the process, how he restores his stuff, and he is still making megabucks from it. Hello, Dad. All right. What's that? Oh, the fajita? Yeah. It was just one too many, mate. You know, genius move by this bloke. Genius move by this bloke. Create a channel, put a very small amount of very good content that can be constantly cut into short form content and plastered all over TikTok and stuff. He must be absolutely minted off this. I mean, we saw already just the views alone and make over $1 million on YouTube. And like you say, with the ad revenue and everything combined and the amount of views on TikTok and stuff like that, just astronomical income. From just a handful of videos. Like I say, though, it feels like it's too clean because I never saw one in that state brand new. I only ever saw them with the yellowed plastic looking a bit rough around the edges at like car boot sales and shit. But yeah, very, very good. Very, very good. Right, here we go. Pull and rebuild. We're pulling and rebuilding. Off we go. Oh, so what do you reckon, gang? What do you reckon to rescue and restore content? Oh, we are overloading our encoder. It's reached that time of the day. We're at 5 hours and 24 minutes and the encoder's just gone, nah. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go into Spotify. Let's just have a look at the state of the cache. I can understand you, Benji, but that white is the real color. Yeah, exactly. I know it's the real color, but what I'm saying is I'm not used to seeing them like that because I've only ever seen them later, like long time after they were released and in quite a sorry state. Like they were like the before image. So seeing one brand new like that, it's too clean. Cleared. Oh. Yeah, it's doing that weird slowdown thing again. There you go. Encoder overloaded. You've handled rescue restore. Let's have a look a minute. Monthly estimated earnings on that channel. Thank you, Mr. Cow. 105 to to $1,700. Anything from $105 to $1,700. Estimated yearly earnings, 1.5K to 24K. In the last 14 days, he could have made up to $911. That's just passive income you can live on, man. That's crazy. That's literally just income all day, every day. For 25 videos or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, encoder overloaded. Consider turning down video settings or using a faster encoder preset. Why, again, at the sort of 6-hour mark, there goes the camera again. Let's just stop that. Let's close Spotify altogether. Passive income that could help Benji get new PC too. Yeah, that'd be lovely, Chris. Encoder overloaded. Yeah, right. Spotify has now been turned off completely. I've got rid of it. I've switched it off, so we've got no music for a minute. This is done. We'll go back here. We're going to delete all of that again. We'll go into the folder. And upload clips. Delete that. We're going to get our YouTube video again. Copy. Paste that in there. Let's go now for funny type. Don't you have a 3D printer? I do have a 3D printer. Yes, Chris. Fails. Clutch. Dying in PUBG. Hang on a minute. Right, hang on a second. Getic. Process. If so, maybe make a channel where you build what you make from there. I mean, while I appreciate that, that is a very time-consuming thing. Now, I can show you when I'm 3D printing something, and I can also show you things that I'm working on from the 3D printer. If you are not aware, this is the Doom Guy helmet. I just take off my specs.
Hello, I'm Doom Guy. Yes, Reginald P. Doom Guy. Hello. Yes, I'm here to kill you all. Don't mind me.
But yeah, so while I can literally show you the stuff that I've made, it's again, I don't have the time to sit and make a channel dedicated to creation and the painting and everything else. You know what I mean? Nice try. Nice try, the pair of you. Yeah, a bunch of dickheads. Yeah, you could do vids of what you're making. Yeah, I could, but again, it's having the time to film it, edit it, put it all together, package it, upload it, all that kind of stuff, you see? I just don't have the time to do that. Bearded Doom Guy. Great minds. I don't know if it's great minds, guys. I don't know if it's great minds, all right? Hey. How you doing? Yeah, it's not great minds. It's weirdly in sync minds, but I wouldn't say it was great. Oh, right. And since stopping Spotify, completely shutting it down, ending the task in Task Manager, no encoder overloading, no weird slowdowns of my system. So what the fuck's that all about? I mean, do I try Spotify with hardware acceleration turned on because it's currently off? Or what? But it's weird that Spotify seems to be the issue. Hi, Cheerful, you're all right. Profit. I was going to call you Profit. Cheerful. Hello. Try with it on. All right, I'll try with it on. How are you, Cheerful? You're all right, babe. Enable hardware acceleration. We'll either break everything or it'll be fine. Did Spotify possibly mess with the system? Not really. You're having the same issue with Spotify? It's driving you nuts? Yeah, what the fuck's that all about? If I have Spotify on and I'm playing music, right? After about 5.5 hours, I start getting these moments where the whole system just kind of goes, meh, and like moving your mouse cursor, it's like moving through soup. You move your mouse and it kind of catches up with you eventually. It's really strange. And then, of course, it fires out an encoder overloading problem in OBS or whatever. But yeah, what the fuck have they done to Spotify? Like I say, I've completely switched it off. I've ended the task in Task Manager and I've restarted it a few minutes later, and we'll see if it behaves itself for another 6 hours. Fuck no, I'm not going to be here for another 6 hours. This is not going to be another 12-hour stream. Absolutely not. Exactly the same thing. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I'm glad it's not just me. I'm glad it's not just, oh, Benji's broken something again. You know, I'm glad it's not just me and it's affecting other people. Same here. What's that, Marcus? You're having the same problem with Spotify. Where did you install Spotify from? Did you install it from the Microsoft Store? Did you download it from Spotify? What did you do? So you're having the same problem with Spotify. When did you stream for 6 hours? No, he does quite often, to be honest, Mr. Cow. He does quite often stream for quite some time. He's normally in waffling on about being shit at PUBG, but it's good content. I like it. And his guild raids are funny as fuck. His guild raids are so fucking funny. Not for a while, but I've always got Spotify open. Yeah. I've had Spotify open a lot longer recently watching view stats. Yeah. It's just really strange, isn't it? I installed from the website. Yeah, I think I did too. It's just weird that Spotify seems to be causing the issue. Because now I've done that full restart of Spotify, everything seems to be all right. But I guarantee you in a few hours' time, like yesterday, it just starts turning into soup again. Really strange behavior. And if you look, because I did a search on Google this morning to see if there was any suggestions for fixing it. Wait, Marcus streams? Yeah, of course he does, Chris. Marcus, give yourself a shout out. How did you not? Chris, you're so cute. I don't know how you didn't know that, mate. I don't know how you didn't know that. Marcus, why can't you give yourself a shout out? That's not allowed? Fuck's sake. Thank you, Epic. Thank you, mate. There he is, see? But yeah, your guild raid has been so funny to watch, mate. Because you're just like, whatever. Oh, and we also Tex. We had that game from Tex yesterday as well, didn't we? What was that? That like Hangman, what was it called? Wow. What was it called? Wow Hangman? No, Wow Hangman. Literally didn't know Marcus streamed. Oh, bless you. Where is that? Tex made a game and it was brilliant. I played it yesterday. Hang on. Want to see Marcus streams now? Well, there you go. Let me just open my history a minute, and let me have a look at yesterday. That was his first profile. You were all talking to me about Ficandel and stuff. And then Tex showed me this thing that he had made. Then he showed me his Curse Forge. Ah, I can't find it.
Oh shit,
shit.
there
Oh,
goes the
flip.
channel. Just
Hey,
just
dude.
raided with 5 odd ones.
Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, everybody. How we doing? Ah, Tex, I can't find it, man. He's basically made like Wordle, but Hangman for WoW. And you could, was testing my new PC. How's it going, Flip? All good? I would hope so, seeing as that's a new PC. Whoa, look at that man mountain. That's a good sign, definitely. Yeah, thank you very much for choosing me as your target. Gunny. Yeah, you're limping lots, darling. Do you wanna come and lie down, please? Come on. Oh baby. Come and lie down. You lie down up there? You lie down, darling? Up you get. Yeah, up you get. Come on. Go on, up you get. Good boy. Lie down, sausage. Press that leg, okay? Love you. That leg. Go lie down. Bless him. He's limping lots today. But won't say no to some chatting streams and games. Cooking mainly? Nice. Nice. We need cooking streams, definitely. Maybe one day Benji will do a cooking stream and you can all laugh at me as I go, oh shit, I burnt it. Oh shit, that's undercooked. Oh shit, how'd you do this? A lot of times it's a repeat during weekends while I'm here at school home, so not a lot of new food I make. Ah, right, fair enough, mate. Getting bored of the same old stuff. Right, we're at 10 minutes on this process, and hopefully in the next 3 minutes it will finish and we'll have some proper, like, timed subtitles that look okay. I hope. Please. Because we've put a lot of hours into this now. We've sped it up a fuckload, but still hit me up for some nice recipes, bud. There you go, Chris. Flip will sort you out with some recipes, mate. Don't have a lot of cooking utensils though, so it's a bit challenging making the big recipes. That's all right. I'm sure you can cater for smaller sort of 3 or 4 ingredient recipes as well. He's a very clever bloke. Just like me in my glasses. No, I'm only wearing these because they're blue light filters. They don't actually do anything for my vision other than cut the blue light out of it because I spent 14 hours looking at screens. Simple is better. I keep telling Kelly that, mate. And she looks at me and goes, oh, you are simple. Right, we're on 11.5 minutes, so another minute to go and it should be done. Yeah, we've managed to speed this up massively. See, to me, that looks like it just created the same clips. No?
At home watching some weird shit on Disney. What weird?
Right, let's finalize and render it. Let's just finalize and render it. Let's see if the subtitles are actually fixed. Please be actually fixed. Please be fixed, so we can give up on this, and we can go and do other things. Well, not give up on it, but do the other improvements that Nick should have in a list. And then it's also just Friday, Sunday, and Saturdays. The rest of the weekdays are covered. Right, I got you. Oh, of course, no, that wasn't. Yeah, that wasn't creating the clips. That was just finalizing the actual clip edits. This is rendering it. So that's about right for that. So yeah, the whole process has taken 12 minutes or so. I got a nice mean taco bowl meal. Oh.
At home watching some weird shit on Disney. What weird shit is there on Disney?
Yeah, what
Come
weird
on.
shit?
Like what
I'm
what
intrigued.
possible weird shit is there on Disney?
Have we got it?
At home watching some weird shit on Disney. What weird shit is there on Disney?
Yeah, what weird shit?
Like what
I'm
what
intrigued.
possible weird shit is there on Disney?
Mickey Mouse will come after me. I think we got it, haven't we?
Does that boat work?
Is it not a real boat? No.
It's a fake boat, Kelly. Look,
Fake
there's an
boat,
inflatable
there's a boat
boat
over
there.
there.
Look, pick up the inflatable boat. There's an inflatable boat here. Come and use this.
Get up there.
No, you do it. I don't know how the game works. All my buttons are
Where
wrong.
are you?
I'm literally. Oh my god! Look for the orange mark.
Yeah.
I'm jumping up and down.
There's there.
This is why we don't do well in games and we don't play together. Aren't you supposed to use the boat?
Yeah, you're supposed to use it.
I'm just gonna fucking swim. Fuck it. You get the boat
I've
sorted.
never used
I am
the
just.
boat.
Huh? Oh my word! I'm just gonna swim. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in the water. Comes around to give Benji shoulder rubs. Yeah, I think you're gonna need to, mate. This is stressful as fuck. We're literally gonna die to the blue zone because we couldn't figure out how to use a boat. This is a shambles.
That's a great clip. And I think, finally, can we count this as progress?
I mean, I'm easy, Cal. I'll be brutally honest. I am easy.
Well, we know that.
It's a little weird with gaps between the words when it just goes slowly over the previous word, but I don't think that's going to be an easy fix. It's like karaoke, isn't it, mate? It just leads into it. Just leave it and do keys. I'm not going to be doing keys,
What I really
Marcus.
need is a cheek pad.
Well,
I need a fucking cheek pad.
the fucking cheek of it.
The fucking cheek of it. It's actually all I'm missing is a cheek pad.
But yeah, so I think we're all right with the karaoke effect on the subtitles now, right?
SKS or Dragonoff? What do you reckon?
Oh, Cal, you're asking the wrong person. Shooty gun, pointy bang bang is all you really need to worry about, right? Military vest level 3.
It
Thank you
is
very much.
indeed.
Shooty gun, pointy bang bang is all you really need to. That's a great clip.
Mind if I do?
Oh shit, here we go. Zone's come in already.
Oh, bollocks, here we fucking go again.
Oh, Benji, he's about to kill me. Oh, I'm in a building. I'm safe for the moment. I'm medding up. Oh! He jumped into the building and killed me with a QBZ. He's in my building. You got a whole fucking team.
I was about to get murdered.
You're gonna go Cantera because it sounds like Pantera but different.
It'll be full of people.
Ah, yes.
It'll be fun.
Are we? Come on, guys. Are we happy that that's fixed?
When she comes, she'll be coming round about it when she comes. I am crawling on my hands and knees to get in save because somebody shot me in the face.
That's good, isn't it?
Save me, please. Oh, nice view.
Oh, nice view. Let's say it's 98% there. Oh, come on, Nick. What?
Somebody called I Swallow Cum just died.
Much as we can say yes, it's you that he needs to be happy.
Yeah, you all heard me. I said it. There on the go. Yeah, tell me about it, mate. I'm really busy. Anyway, gang. Oh, Jesus Christ. She's pointing at her nipples and saying, this one's Kel, this one's Claire. Anyway.
Do you see the change in my face at the start of this fucking clip?
There on the go. Yeah, tell me about it, mate. I'm really busy. Anyway, gang.
Look at what happens when I look at her. The difference in my face. You can see how happy I got when I looked over and she had her tits hanging out. I was like, ah, I've got to go. Men are simple creatures. Clips are good. The clips are really fucking good, right? It's really doing well on the clips. Nick, what is on the list of things to do? You look her in the eye, then immediately down. Yeah. Why does H not do that? She just moans when I say because you say minge too often, Marcus. That's you don't talk like that, Mark. Sorry. Help me. Right. So, Nick, what's on the list of things to do? Oh, quality settings was one, was there? Right. That is bloody brilliant. Fix the 2%. What's wrong? Yes, quality settings for videos. That's bloody brilliant. Now, how can we, is it possible to add output video quality options like fast, good, better, best? Because at the moment, that's not how you spell because at the moment, the default is okay, but I think we can do better. And I mean video, that's not how you spell video either, image quality, not AI transcript, which is already pretty blooming good. This is where it all breaks down again. Shut your whore mouth. Everything will be fine. Okay? Everything will be fine, okay? Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Shut up. God. It's official. Mr. Cat hates me. Take a backup. That is a good shout. What we're going to do. Back up, back up. All right, sausage. I'll get there. 1 second. Good Lord. What we're going to do is we'll just go there. No, we won't. We'll go there. We'll go copy and we'll go paste. Fast 720, good 1020, better 2K, amazing 4K. You can watch this from space 12K. It's in Git. You can always roll back. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Let's just, I mean, what I'll do, because we're not actually using those clips, right? So what we'll do is we'll go there. No, we won't. We'll go there. We'll go clips. We'll get rid of those. Bosh. Properties. How big's that folder? 3.57 gig. Copy. Paste. Right. Need to help the kid with her economy studies back in a bit. What? On a Sunday, you're making your children do homework? You monster. You monster. Yeah, I don't think we need to go crazy with it, mate. I think 720, 1080, 2K, 4K is all it needs because ultimately my recording, you know, to YouTube isn't that good. It's the other way around. She asked me. She was working on it on her own. I'm not even sure it's my kid. What a weirdo. Tell her off for doing her homework on a Sunday and send her outside to play immediately. Go and sit on a park bench and get drunk. Economic studies, nerd. Coming in here, learning things. Jesus. No, I'm sure you're very proud. But we've made progress. This is good, right? We've made solid progress today. Hey, Laura. She needs to learn so Nick can play. I'll tell her that a Twitch streamer that's sitting inside coding all day tells her to go outside. Sure. Fucking right. Not just any Twitch streamer. Fucking Metal Benji said go outside and play. You should understand the connotations of that immediately and rush outside while apologizing profusely. Back in a bit. No worries, dude. Imagine lurking. How you doing, Laura? You all right? Not seen you for ages, babe. Hope you're all good, chicken. I'm bored? Oh, thanks for coming to my stream while you're bored then. I know, I've got fuck all to do. Who was that loser I used to watch? Getting a beer, back in a minute. Been about started another new job. Oh, okay, what's the new job? Does it revolve or does it involve revolving around a pole or standing on street corners and dark nights? I mean, just out of curiosity, mate. Sorry. Oh fucking hell! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You haven't been here for ages. I wish that would pay better. Probably. Current default behavior. Noticeably better quality. Right. It's all great. Right. Oh, we're back. Now I'm still in accounts. Oh, you boring sausage, you. I'll tell you what. Is this going to work today? I wonder. Hey, there it is. So this is my little portable camera. Excuse the state of the kitchen, won't you? Did I say I'm bored or that I'm boring? I mean a bit. Here you go. We'll watch the fish tank for a little bit, yeah? Ooh, how relaxing. Ooh. Are you all feeling relaxed yet? Yeah, is that good for you? It's good for me. Look at the peaceful little fishies. Ignore all the algae, I'm dealing with it. But yeah, that's the fish tank we've got set up in the kitchen at the moment. Yeah, We've also got to think about file size, of course, because like these clips could be absolutely enormous when I start up in the video size and what have you. But we should be all right. Right, we've got a copy of Supo Clip now, so as long as I'm pulling into the right folder and everything, we should be okay. Do you know, I'm just going to keep those clips as they are. No, I'm not. No. Let's get rid of it. Let's get rid of it. We'll just delete that, get rid of the generations, and then we'll let it do its update, and then we'll go through it again with a different video quality, and then compare them, because it should have left them behind. Sorry, you're still seeing the fish tank, aren't you? It should have left them behind. If I go Supo clip, back end, uploads, clips. Fuck. Might take a while to open the recycling bin. Oh, no, fuck. I just emptied it. No. God, I'm so useless. Right, it's 15:01. So are these the clips that I just deleted? They're going to be, aren't they? So if we restore the selected items. Hey. Right, so we've got the clips that I've just generated.
On the go. Yeah, tell me about it, mate. I'm really busy. Anyway, gang. Oh, Jesus Christ. She's pointing at her nipples and saying, this one's Kel, this one's Claire.
Right, so we've got those clips about nipples and things, which is fine. So let's have a look at what this is going to do while it absolutely shits the bed by the looks of things. And then if it adds these quality settings in, then we'll add video quality preset to user preference. Yeah, we'll let that go. We'll generate at like the highest quality and then have a look at the difference between them and see what the quality difference is actually like. While it's doing that, let's look at the fish. Ooh. So the little spotty, like that little dude whizzing up and down on the left-hand side with a little stripe on his tail, that is a Julius Corridorus. He's a type of catfish. And then the two we've got with the stripes down the middle and sort of the yellow under their chin, they are butterflies. And then we've got some Galaxy Rasboras and some other fish. Yeah, they just live in the corner. They're all very tiny fish. They're all very, very small. And they all live in the corner of the kitchen. Maybe I should just do a 24-hour stream, like 24/7 stream of the fish tank. Just point the camera at it permanently and just let it go. Right, it's wiring in all the video quality stuff. Have we got? Let me unplug that again because it does cause problems. Let me have a look at Restore, Mr. Restore Man, and see if we've got any more that we could watch. Oh, okay. Let's watch him restore an X-wing now.
Baby, the shower heater's fixed. No more cold baths. We tested it for 2 hours.
Go away. This time he's fixing an X-wing.